Boom, bum, boom, ba, no, 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 no. Alrighty. Whew. Let me ping the Discord real quick. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, na, 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 na. Sorry. How is everyone doing? Time for the big battle. Stream notifications. We live. Smiley face. Or :3. We'll do :3. We'll do :3. I'll be a little bit silly and goofy and I'll do a :3. Bum, ba, da, da, da. So the cats have been sort of popping in and out. They were on camera a little earlier. Hopefully they'll be on camera again soon. But I'm on chapter 20. This seems to be a pretty big chapter. Pretty, intensive in terms of everything that's happening. So we will start by rapiering this guy. We'll do it from the forest so we can maybe dodge tank. I do like the big FE4 music. This is what, chapter 2? I think it's chapter 2 of FE4. Ba-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Kill you. Kill this person. Speed up with Sheila, because we've done this before. Is it Marin? No, it's Florence starts out with the Rider's Bane, right? We Rider's Bane you. Big damage, big damage. Then we grab the Rider's Bane. Big damage, big damage. Okay, now you... We dance? We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Pokemon Caruso mention? What's that mean? Caruso? What's Caruso? Did I accidentally make a reference? I did not mean to. I did not mean it, Sam I am. Bonk? You can Iron Blade here. Conleth? Oh my god, Conleth, you are blind as a bat! He's a blind little bingus. We can Rider's Bane you, though. Look at that trade chain in action. Good job, Annalise. Alright, what you got for me, girly? You've been running the bench for a while, so I know you have not been saving the good level ups for me. You might be riding the bench for longer still. You might be riding the bench for longer still. Odette, you can... we will have Francesca do it, because she is the Iron Longbow. Pew! Okay. So now, you go here. Francesca Gaming. It is Francesca versus the Francesca. We will pivot. We go here. Bellona. Grab the Debonair Charm. That does look like a cool item. I am excited to play around with it. Although at the moment, it is going to the convoy. So you will beat up the green units. Big green unit moment. Oh, damn. Getting doubled already? That Armor Knight is so dead. That Armor Knight is dead. By the way, how is my volume compared to the game volume? Oh, that Armor Knight is so fucking dead. Oh, that green unit died too. This is so unepic. Oh, these green units are getting their asses handed to them. What little dipshits. Alright. Murdering time. Good, 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 good. At least, okay, they kill the armor. He runs away. Like a little bitch baby. Okay, kill, kill, kill. No! Okay, actually really unfortunate. We can probably, it'll probably be fine. Okay, you... Yeah, the killing field, that's not the killing field. Okay, so you, Sheila, you Slim Lance this guy. The green unit AI on turn 1 is like actually kind of clutch as to what it is. Okay, Sheila, good job. You can Iron Sword this guy. Good job, Hereward. And then... Rapier? Oh, perfect. Good job, Trisha. Okay, so now we'll grab the boots. After Trisha levels up, of course. Speed and luck. I can't complain. She'll just dodge tank some more. Teehee. So we grab the boots. And now I think what we do... Yeah, we go... I want her to end up right here. So... I need to shove her... Okay. Perform for Rena. Have Rena rescue you forward. You shove? And now... You go here. Kill with the iron bow? Good job, Conleth. I think you heal Eowyn. Eowyn goes here with the Iron Axe. Then you equip the Iron Stole Stance and pivot. Perfect. Okay. So now take, drop. Everyone else, I think, just moves forward. You go here. You go here. Perfect. Perfection. And you go there. You can scoot over so that you can go forward. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. So now, she's gonna Iron Soul a couple of people. Yo! Immediate crit. Immediate crit. Immediate crit gaming. Okay. Good job, Thyra. This song, wait, this song's actually also cool, this enemy phase song. What is this enemy phase song? Does anyone know? While enemy phase is playing out, I made myself some hot cocoa, so I'm gonna pour myself another cup of hot cocoa. I'm drinking out of, I'm drinking out of an Iron Mugulus mug. If you're aware, the evil Paradox Pokemon, Iron Mugulus. I have him captured, and I'm drinking hot cocoa from him. Folks, this is incredible. I bought him from the Jimothy Cool store. If you are not familiar with the YouTuber Jimothy Cool, he's cool, and he's Jimothy. And he loves Generation 4 Pokemon. It's like his favorite thing in the entire universe. Thyra kind of awesome? Thyra is kind of awesome. I would agree with that statement. These green units, on the other hand, kind of stinky. Okay, one of the Purge units is still alive. That's good. What are you doing? Well, you're dead. Oh, he's actually helpful. He's actually so helpful. Okay, that's actually so baller. Okay, okay. Awesome and perfect. Look at that. Now she doesn't have to eat a counter. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Iron Grungulus. You gotta grungle it. You gotta make sure it grungles. Alright. Thyra. Tianlong you don't double with. We could kill with Francesca plus Thyra, because this guy's scary. Silver Sword and, like, what's his speed now? Because it's random. 23 speed? Yeah, that guy's a little bit scary. Okay. I think we start out by healing up Sheila. She's just shy. She's just shy. Vorpal Sword, go for a crit. Go for a crit. Sheila, Sheila, crit. Sheila, crit. Sheila, crit. Yes! Okay. That's my girl. That's my girl. And that's why you're the GOAT. Okay. I do think... I do think this is a good play. Okay, we'll have Odette kill the armor. The question is, are we going to dance Thyra beforehand? Who currently has... Is Bologna? No, Iowan currently has the Rider's Bane. Oh, that's smooth. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, we kill this soldier with Hellfire, with Severin. And then we have Iowan and Conleth team up. Enemies start having so much HP by this point in the game. And that's why Severin is the GOAT, because he can fucking one-round them regardless. And he gets goated level-ups like that! I loved it. I love this unit. Okay, so you do this. I low-key love the bulky enemies in ROM hacks, though, because unlike FE4, right, where it does a similar thing, in ROM hacks, you can, like, leverage effective weapons. I fucked up. Should have used the short bow. That's on me. $22. Okay. Does anyone have more strength? No. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oof. Okay. We just do this. I guess we just do this. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We got this. So now, Iowan, Rider's Bane's here. And then we trade. Rider's Bane here. Oh, that is a sick dodge. Okay. You can glass axe the archer. Worth it. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. No strength. A weapon level. No strength, though. Do we have... Wait, let's... Do we have another Rider's Bane in here? We do not. You have one, though. Okay. 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 That's in ballista range, isn't it? Oh, that's just barely in ballista range, yes. $14 knocks it down to 31. Okay. So Florent, Jav's here. And you support. Ah, my lord sister. You're well, I trust. No new scrapes, no scratches, no notch on the blade. I wouldn't go that far. Fights at this scale are not what I was trained for. There's much to keep track of. And every so often, someone gets in a lucky hit. Still, I make them regret it. You must be more careful then. We can't have a Scion of Divinity falling in this backwater. That would never do. I've been meaning to speak with you about that, dear Tingbai. That sounds very welcome. I know you'll never shy away from where the fighting is thickest. I could never ask that of you, but... No, it concerns your perception of this place as backwater, and its people as barbarians. They boil vegetables and drink cattle milk, Tingyu. Do you expect me to pretend this is the center of civilization? I do, Tingbai. Oh. It remains a diplomatic mission of great importance. Even now, after all that happened, we are envoys of Zanhu. I know that you are a knight of unfailing decorum within our courts, but you wore your scorn openly in the previous journey of the West. Oh, do not get me started on those drunken louts. Tingbai? Sorry. I do not take any joy in chiding you, but I know you'll listen. Please hold your tongue around these people. I understand, Lord Sister. I'm sorry to let you down. It's nothing severe, Tingbai. There is no other failing in your service as a knight to me or Zanhi. And no failing as a person either. I'm truly glad to have you around after all that befell us. It's kind of you to say. Need I even say how glad I am to have finally found you? Ha! You've said as much about a dozen times. What harm in another? Ah, now you mock me. So you've noticed. Okay, and then we Riders Bane you. Okay, so now... That's 17 crit. 0 crit. Okay, so... If we're gonna hope to free up an action... We did not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We have you available. And a dance. Okay, let's see. So 22 speed, 10 con. Nine might versus 6 might. The problem there is, so it's 18 times 2, that is a kill, but he then gets knocked down to 10 HP. Which the Brave Lance definitely kills at that point. And what we gotta do is this. Fuck. Yeah, I might have fucked this up, actually. We can Gilded Blade. Oh, we can kill with the Gilded Blade. The problem is then we take 14 plus 17 is 20, 31, 39. Rena actually lives that. Rena actually lives that. Okay, so we Iron Longbow you. Rena able to one round. I know it's a miracle. So we do that. Dodge? If she dodges, it's extra epic. Actually, not dodging I think is probably better, because maybe it'll bait people into attacking her. And then I guess you go here. You go here. Oh, we can... Okay, we can take you out, too, with the Swarming Hex. I forgot about Gabriel hanging out in the back. Okay, so literally it's just the Brave Lance guy. And I don't think he kills anyone he reaches. Yeah, Brave Lance guy's going for Rena. And that's fine. Or sorry, Brave Lance girl. Gilded Blade broke, but honestly, I think that's a fine final use of it. The augury on this map is a little bit silly. I'll check it out. I've been avoiding it because I don't really want the hints, but I'll check it out if it's silly. If it's hashtag silly coded. Goodbye, green unit. Very epic ballista. 0 damage ballista combat. Okay, at least he's doubling. These green units are going down, but they're going down swinging. Taylor Swift archetypes. I think it's Taylor Swift. Who the fuck sings that? I think it's Taylor Swift. You didn't kill, you loser. Also, this warrior keeps tricking me into thinking he's being smart, but then I realize he doesn't have a bow. He's just a stupid butthead. With no bow. What? No bow? Damn, she's slow. Okay. This boss is actually kind of tricky. What's his AS? 21. Do I even have anyone that can double? I don't think so. Okay, I think we L-fire the Brave Lance guy. They stop giving out things that you don't know from here on out. Gotcha. Alright, I'll check it out. You flatter me, Leveler. This sort of occasion is more suited to your tactical mind than my own. Your adversaries are great in number and quick to replenish their losses. But I imagine there's little now that can stop you, only time itself. Yes, Leveler, be swift here, lest a reverse elsewhere costs the whole of the campaign. But a great prize in the northwest can be attained, if cleared and reachable before the end. Great siege weapons may also seem to block every path, yet I fancy your Sky Lancers may not be brought down in a single shot. Rest assured, Leveler, that the paths lead to victory. Maybe we just have different senses of humor. But that just felt like descriptive more than anything. Maybe we just have different senses of humor. The Vorpal Sword on Vorpal Sword action. What if you got you've got rapiers? Oh, that's so cringe. Okay, Alright, Gabriel, I believe in you. These past days have felt more alive than I did in years. Fighting for the corroded one. My life for Pharrell! It's a coin flip! Fuck. Loser! I guess I just remember things differently. Gotcha. Oh! Never mind! I was gonna have Severin do it, but Lord Protector, ugh, I played my part. Thyra just said, hold my cloak. Alright, in that case... Silverlance, Lightbrand. Let's, swap. Go here with the Silver Axe. And prepare to launch our own counterattack. Meanwhile, we can wipe you out, just make you not a problem. Take drop. Get over here. AS of 25 and super crit, I think we do not engage on player phase. I think that's a no player phase for me moment. Take drop you. You go here. You go here. You. Do we have a heal staff in the supply? We can just recover. That seems good. And then you take drop. Okay. Oh, you move? Welcome to my new home. After I've come so far. Do you really think I'd give it up without a fight? That is 42 damage. Assuming she crits both times, but she doesn't. Okay. Either way, we live, because no one else can reach. I should have checked that. Okay, you're distracted by green units. Honestly, not ideal. I kind of would have liked him to approach me. Because now we're in this sticky situation with, like, the people approaching. Okay, where is Odette? Crit? Steel bow, crit? Or don't need to crit, just kill. No, this isn't how it's meant to be. Okay, got you dead. Speed on Francesca. Okay, 22 defense. do want to get you out of here. Okay. Beloan. Rider's Bane. Good Jorb. Yeah, let's not do that. Here, you... short bow for accuracy? Okay. Skill and luck. Hey, the accuracy. We want that. Let's put the potion away. Keep the silver bow. You don't have triangle, but you can probably kill... Ooh, right, because you don't double. Are you a sword calf? Yeah, silver sword. Okay. Okay, we can Ivory Lance you, and then rescue Sheila out. What's your res? Not great. Okay, you... Get Sheila out. You... Go like that. You... Rescue to here. Heal up. Go down. Okay, now... Take. Drop. Take. Drop. Take. Drop. Iron Soul Stance. Pivot. Perform. Healing Staff. Heal Sheila. Okay. 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 So now, you're gonna go in sort of weird directions. Yeah, so this is why I didn't really like them actually going after the green units. Because now we're kind of getting pincered by these flyers. I would have preferred being able to kill some of them. Like this turn. It's not the end of the world. But we are kind of being pincered in a way that's, like, really awkward and unfortunate. Okay, we can short bow you. Yeah, these guys are... They all have rapiers, too, is, like, the real big problem, right? So you can kill one with the steel bow, or a short bow. Especially some of your butterfliers have rapiers against the mounts. Yeah. Because it means that, like, I kind of can't let, like, any of these guys stay alive, right? Okay, you can longbow here. Ooh, sorry. We might just, like, really burn through this swarming hex. Because it is quite useful on this map. I mean, it's probably going to be useful in the future, but I have Purge for Lisbetta. So I think Gabriel sniping the weakened ones is actually kind of huge. Okay, and now Marin can probably jab this guy, right? Yes, okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. You have 8 move, right? Yeah, okay. We're dancing you. Kill you. Con left after I shit-talked you for 2 streams straight. I'm happy you're here. Okay. Trisha? Trisha did not crit. But that's okay, she takes no damage here. Okay. Ooh, okay. If we thunder you, then Rena can probably kill with an iron sword or a slim sword, like, accurately. Slim sword's 100% accurate. Boom. Okay. So you're dead. I got so scared right there, because her kill animation looks like a miss. And then you kill with Fire Tome. Okay. Bottom half taken care of. You are light brand, you are silver sword or rapier. Okay, see, the light brand one is what, like, cleverly really throwing me off. Because otherwise, there's so many units I could bait them with, right? But they're, like, just perfectly matching ranges. Okay, I can bait you at least. Okay, Annalise. Killing Edge. Sheila Slim Lance. Okay, Bologna has less defense than Ioan. So Ioan goes here. With an Iron Lance? Oh, wait. I need to give him a lance, not an axe. Okay. So you... Silver lance, honestly. Okay. Now... You deal 25, 17 AS, so even with Tianlong, you'd be at 17, you'd be tied. Okay, you 22, you double. 21 times 2 is 42, so I can't do it with Thyra. She'd get doubled and fucking stomped. Unless, I guess I could give her just not equip Tianlong Jin. Then she won't get doubled. $21 damage, but not doubled anymore. And 25 attack versus 22... Yeah, so we just go here. Equip the Killing Edge. And that baits that way as well. Okay. So now you're moving. You're schmoving. Okay. And then you don't counter, but you don't get doubled. Okay, do you have a bow or are you just a faker? You do have a bow, okay. So I do have to be scared of you. Okay. Vorpal Sword! Damn, Trisha's really letting me down with these attempts at crits. Okay, I think we just Brave Sword here. Although, Sheila did say she wanted it. She can't reach. I don't think it's worth it. Whatever the reward for Sheila is, I'm sorry, she's just not getting it. Sorry, friend. I'm moving up in the world, and you? Well, you're just in my way. Good job, Thyra. Don't name me traitor. I was true to our spirit. True to the very end. Like, the conversation implied there's gonna be a reward for killing with Sheila, but it just, I couldn't. Sorry. Sorry, Sheila fans. It just wasn't happening. Not in the cards. Okay, we Killing Edge you. With Annalise. Good Jorb. Alright, you Thunderbolt. Bazap! You have Purge. Okay. So you could actually be a bit of a problem. Alright, let's see. You will go here. Conleth goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do a dance for Conleth. Because he's behind. Short bow for accuracy. Killing the high move units should give more EXP because of how threatening they are. I mean, like, I guess I can understand the logic. Personally, I disagree, but it's a cool idea. It's an interesting idea. You don't have any supports, damn. Okay. Okay, so if you go here, hand axe, at the very least, it's the sort of idea that I would like to see implemented, just to see how it ends up, right? Thank God. If he missed there, we were in trouble. Alright, and now you... Ivory runs to your kills. Okay, we do that. Alright, let's get you down here. Because we still have this squad to face. And him. Well, I guess we will... Physic Annalise with Elizaveta. Odette can shortbow here. Okay, then I think we have Marin rescue to here. Take drop. Take drop. And heal Sheila. So you go for Florent. And Florent just smacks you back. Alright, as expected, you're going for Iowan. That's okay. We can kill you next turn. Oh, shit. Oh. Shit. Okay. So you... Yeah, not great. Okay, you can kill with the rapier. The crit, too. Perfect. Perfect. Iowan, kill this warden. And then Lizaveta. You two get that. You can bring her down for next turn. Okay, so now... Okay, so Conleth, you have D rank swords. The rapier, is that going to be D or C? That's D. Okay, so Conleth, supply, give your short bow, take the flame tongue, trade the flame tongue for the rapier, equip the rapier, and go here to fight the paladin. Odette. She doesn't... Okay. Now we're running into issues. Okay, Amelia can kill this guy. And then Florent can rescue her up. Odette, similar deal here. Marin, copy your Christmas fellow. Okay, you take drop. You might be able to Nos tank here, actually. Okay, so 14 defense, 22. And with Nosferatu, you don't get doubled by either of them. Okay, so I think what we do... Take, drop... You go here. Perform. You go here. Nosferatu. Let's see what's in the store. Barrier staff, another Nosferatu, Frodo Falovala. Honestly, I think we grab another Thunder. And then we just go here. You go here. You go there. Okay. Okay. So, you deal 20, but you absorb it back. Good job, Gabriel. Honestly, I probably could have put him in range of more than just that. Okay, Conleth. Good, good, good. Yeah, this could have been Gabriel's time to shine, but I was too cowardly. Alright, and then show Flame Tongue. Epic Trisha Gaming. Well! I well and truly didn't expect that, did ya? Shit. Okay, we can actually save this. Finally, the Steel Roses. I have been starting to lose hope. I've been hiding out here for the past few weeks. I'm a believer in your cause, but I had hoped to aid it in some small way. So this? Ha, no mere walking stick. Though what it does, I'm not quite certain. It does not heal, that I know. Is this the warp staff? It was kept under lock and key in Senwith when Farrell took over. I decided it was better to keep it from his avaricious grasp. May it serve you well. Whatever it actually does, you know? It is the warp staff. Okay. You go here. You go here. You can actually rescue. Okay, you can Iron Bow here. You do this. Imagine if he misses. Do you mean Gabriel? Oh, shit. Okay, what we can do is you grab over here. You shove. You dance. You go here. Because you have what? 6 move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so you go here. I think he's fine unless he misses, like, multiple. We thunder you. Okay, you take, drop, and then go here. Okay, Vorpal Sword you. You. Rescue. Take. Drop. Physic up Iowan. Take, drop. Okay, this ought to be good. Seaweed slurpy slurpy all the way back up. Okay, Gabriel's fine here. The biggest concern now is the turn counter. Slurpy slurpy. Magic and luck. So you're going up that way, that's fine. Okay, he missed that one, but that didn't matter whatsoever. Okay. So now... Okay, so now... I want to let Thyra pivot, so you go here to be a pivot. Pivot. You kill with the iron longbow. Turn count plus reinforcement plus ballista. This is going to be a little bit overwhelming. Oh, there is still a ballista there. I forgot. Okay, so you can kill this guy with flux. We are ready for the forward push now, though, which is good, because we need to be. Swap you. So you can kill the hero. Danny, it's 1:30 a.m. and I can't stop playing TMGC. I got to the letter chapters now. Do you mean Zeke chapters or Viridian chapters? There's two sort of like interlude arcs. I think you mean Zeke, right? The guy with the bow and lances, Zeke? Will, do you mean the merchant character? Merchant character. What merchant character? Oh, you're referring to the Fates class, aren't you? Yeah, there is a Fates class. Forgot about it. Okay, so you... I guess we Silver Lance you? Just for the accuracy? Wasn't sure about spoilers. I mean, I think a unit's name, I never really consider that to be spoilers, because it's, like, doesn't really mean anything outside of context. Alright, let's grab a Lance Reaver. I think a silver longbow. That seems good. You heal Conleth. Okay, this has been a big map for Gabriel. Like, honestly, I feel like Gabriel has been the MVP this map, if I'm being perfectly honest. I was genuinely considering dropping him. And I'm glad I didn't. Because this has been, like, a huge map for Gabriel. We already played TMGC. I just forget unit names. Honestly, if you play, like, a ton of hacks, it's really easy to forget unit names. So, I feel you there. I feel you there. I'm forgetting names in this. If I'm being, like, perfectly honest. I'm forgetting some names in this. Okay, we can... I think we Rider's Bane you. Yeah, no, I'm saying for other viewers as well, like, I don't know. I think that, like, I appreciate the caution, but I would say that, anyone who gets upset by, like, naming of a name, right? I don't know. I think that sometimes people can be way too sensitive about, like, what is and isn't a spoiler, I guess. Okay, so Gabriel, go here and flux him up. Flux him up! I didn't even mean to say that like it's fuck him up, but it kind of was just fuck him up. Fuck him up, Mr. Merchant! Gabriel's a merchant, not the class, but, like, the backstory. That's why he's got his funny little hat. Play for you. Rescue you forward. Shove you so you can take drop. Okay. You can heal. And you all go forward. What ROM hack is more longer, TMGC or Vision Quest? That, off the top of my head, I'd say probably Vision Quest. Vision Quest is a very long game. TMGC has, like, the sub-arcs, but the sub-arcs are each short. One of them is only 5 chapters long, and one of them is only 3 chapters long. And its main campaign is also, I think, shorter than Vision Quest's main campaign. So yeah, I would say that Vision Quest is longer. Ooh, he missed. Okay. Okay. Balana, you gotta hit this. Thank you, Balana. And then Rena, you can bonk this egg. Okay. Stressful map, we're almost done. Stressful, but I think quite good map. Are we missing anything if we don't kill these two? Do they have droppables? Nope. Okay, so that's what we do. Francesca Gaming. Okay. You lot may have gotten lucky the first couple of times, but it's gonna be different. This once Dismas is gonna have his day. There's no luck involved here. Sorry, Dismas. We do have to steel bow, but it is 100% accurate. How does this keep? Ugh. All right. Very happy with that. Your Eminence, I just came to report to you the accounting. If you will excuse us, Sergeant. No, he'll stay. What's the matter, boss? Afraid my eyes will melt out of my skull if I hear a few numbers? No, I confess, Your Eminence, I expected to find. Give me your report, not your expectations. The report is straightforward. We achieved complete and total victory. The Baron's forces have been routed, and many chose to surrender to us, or swear fealty rather than retreat. With this victory, near enough the entire heartland of the nation is ours. We should face no further opposition en route to the capital. Damn! We'll be resting our heels on Farrell's spine in no time. Very good. You are dismissed. Your Eminence, Rena, I request a word alone. All right, Sergeant. Nah, it's fine. Sure, I got heads to crack anyways. Make sure the boys don't get too carried away, eh? You have fun here. So, your word? Earl Wycliffe came to me, Your Eminence. He had the idea that you had threatened to flay him. Humiliated him in front of his troops. Well, most of his troops were dead, so he's clearly mitigated that issue. Listen, girl, this is no time. Ah, it's girl again, so soon? Old habits are damn stubborn, eh? It will be girl if you continue to act in such a childish manner. If you demand respect, then act worthy of your newfound role. Do you remember back in the town before we stormed Haldane? Gander's widow confronted me, and yes, I froze, locked up. Wycliffe's felt I was weak ever since then, felt free to flout my authority. He learned some damn limits today. There was a better way. Kowtowing to him worked so well. No. He snubbed the carrot, he can learn to live with the stick. Though this won't be his problem much longer. How so? After we are done here, you are going to tell him to stay here with the remnants of his forces. He wanted his lands back, he's welcome to them. But I won't suffer him any longer. Any political consequences I can handle when I'm in Senwith. Winning that throne takes precedence, does it not? Listen, you need his name on your side. I need people I can trust, Varkard. People you have scorned, like the Striders, or else sidelined, like the foreign princess. You strive to fill my court in exile with big, comfortable names. Perhaps the old guard have felt too comfortable for too long. I'll not embolden them further. Or can I still trust you, Varkard? You can trust me, above all others. I, and seemingly only I, dare speak up when you are making a mistake. Your antipathy for the man is fair, and yes, he failed you today. Badly. Yet he is loyal, he is true to the cause. He knows about you, Rena, and yet he follows you all the same. And as the supreme loyalist, others follow his lead. He'd not follow a pretender. His presence brings you legitimacy. I know you wish to bring in change, but that necessitates control. Total dominance over the whole of Alchemia. Farrell held the whole of the land at one time, and yet he'll lose it within a year. I have sought to cultivate a court in exile for you to solidify your grasp on power. Whether you believe him worthy of that place, Earl Wycliffe is significant. I will never have dominance so long as I rely on that man for any part of it. He should consider himself lucky to have his holdings back by my grace. Remind him of that. That is my royal command, Varkard. You tell him, or he gets the news some other way. I will relay message. I will not repeat Farrell's mistakes, but sweeping out the old order, no, that was not one of them. Hello again, Dismas.
What the hell? Man, I know I can't be dead. Yescutter has had me a bloody break from you.
I suppose my stubbornness is your blessing and your curse.
Ain't nothing blessed about this.
Every day, Yeskatra grants us a new blessing, Dismas. No, it is simply I refuse to allow you to prove me wrong. There is good in your heart somewhere deep within. I suppose I've made a project out of you, drawing it out.
My boys? No good in them, was that it?
There is good in everyone. Yet you have a propensity to cling to life under duress. You've given me every chance to make something from you.
Tired of fighting you lot. Too late to beat down for revenge anymore. Ain't no good coming from it.
Perhaps you should join us.
Why the hell would you even want that?
You could use a good influence. Besides, you've shown your strength. Or at least indestructibility. I am sure you could be an asset. And then, come from this war knowing you had helped build something. Brought about a great change. Even this served Yescutra's great plan in some small way.
Ugh. Yeah, sure, whatever. So long as I never gotta wake up to your ugly mug again.
It's a deal, Dismas. Always a pleasure.
What the hell did I just agree to?
Arcus, your father sends his best? Of course he does. You are his best. Huh, flattery doesn't suit you. No mere flattery. Why would a common messenger not suffice? What is so important that his sworn man must see me in person? Letters are slow and inflexible. Worse, prone to interception. Your father wishes to know how the war progresses. Well, to my eyes, it seems to be progressing well enough.
It is indeed. We have crushed Farrell wherever we have found him. Mine, the capital awaits. That'll be no easy task. Yet I have every confidence in the Steel Roses to conquer it.
Steel Roses, eh? Pretty name. What'd you make of the Rose herself, Ethel Rena, this would-be queen? I did not feel coerced to puff her up in prior missives. I was sincere. She is a bold, intelligent leader, not completely used to command, at least of a force this size. There have been stumbles, yet I have every confidence in her to see this through, and once crowned, to be a stronger monarch than Alchemia has seen in generations. Whatever father's orders, I'd prefer to stay with her, and for the time being. Then you're in luck, Lordling. He'd have you stay put too. One last thing. Her temperament. Is she a reformer at heart?
Whatever her birth, her time in the wilderness has shaped her. No, she is not a woman content with the status quo. She has been willing to compromise, yes, in aid of securing victory. Yet I believe that she plans for the realm going forward. And if I might venture a guess, the old order of lords have little place in those plans. Hardly music to my father's ears, I'd imagine.
You might be surprised. No nation truly cleaves to the old ways your father venerates. Perhaps a new spirit can bring back forgotten virtues. Or at least bring an end to decay. But he does not share these thoughts with a mere warrior. Doubtless you'd know better than I what his thoughts are, let alone his plans in all this. All I can say is that I doubt he has had you back her without reason. He must see her as someone he must see her as someone he can work with. Typo, typo, typo alert, typo alert, typo alert, typo alert. Minor typo, minor typo, minor typo. F tier, F tier, F tier. Ruined story, ding, 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 ding. No plot hole, no plot hole, no lap dance, no lap dance. Negative 1,000,000 points from Cinema Sins. Why, we can only speculate. Is that truly it then? Could that not have been another bloody letter? Or have you been sent to strengthen? Only as far as you are concerned.
I have more to look into. Overtures to make. I won't be far. But I can't spare you my bow. Overtures to whom? Rotariu? If not the queen directly. Ha! That would be telling. With luck, I'll see you around sooner rather than later, lordling. Don't get yourself killed out in these godforsaken lands. Father, what are you planning? I would back it to the hilt, if only I knew it enough to act. Ah, father, I've been looking all over for you. Ugh, why here? I always felt the throne room had a special kind of beauty. Ever since your grandfather first took me with him here, to swear allegiance to Queen Adalbert. Things were different then. He was a tall, proud man, the king resplendent in ermire and cloth of gold. The divine blood wasn't just some fairy tale, it was... you could feel it. That was the magic of this place. It drew you to the spell that was Alchemia's legend, and you found yourself smitten, unable to stop yourself believing. Was I named for him, in part? Adelheld, Adelbert? Your mother's idea, though, I was happy enough to run with it. It is a pity he was a shadow of himself by the time you saw him. Yes, it never occurred to me that you once held so much respect. It was the loss of his daughter that broke him. The queen's descent into simplicity, well, that was well known. Yet Severia was able to wear her sorrow openly. It befit her role. Yet the king could show no tears. We all looked to him to keep us steady. He grew quieter and quieter, withered away into the man you knew. I suspect death was a mercy for him. The flaw in running a nation off one bloodline. That blood will fail in time. I had thought we were ready to move onward to something newer, greater. And if someone had to step forward, why should it not be Cuthbert Farrell? Perhaps the nation was not ready for a new way. This is far, far from over. The Pretender still has half the nation to fight through. Her numbers winnow away as our banners swell. It is not over. Is it, father? Of course not! Yet still, Forgive me, Lord Protector. I have urgent news from the front. Speak! Mahari's forces and the Ivory Quill have been routed at Cliving, sir. The Countess herself is dead. The remnants are making their way back to Senwith. Those who remained loyal. I regret, some lords took advantage of this reverse to... You are dismissed! Yes, my lord. There is still hope, they'll... If nothing else, they'll have to... still have to take the damn walls. Or do we surrender? No, we can't surrender. Those damn butchers took our land. Slew family. Lord Father, are you alright? We cannot rely on aid from the other lords now. Never could. They're opportunists. We only held their loyalty so long as we won. Victory may yet be ours, but it will be our own hands now. This is no longer a war for soil. We must destroy Hengeist and his cat's paw, the counterfeit Rena. Their armies will surely collapse without your figurehead or their mastermind. Right. Of course, Lord Father. I'll get back to my training. Glad that we could speak. Such a beautiful throne. Such symbol of our greatness. Yet no king to fill it. And Sailwolf's line extinct. All those mewling buttlickers hedging their bets on the fringes. Nobody is left to impress. The throne... Why should it not be mine? For a few weeks yet, Alchemia remains mine. They shall pay dearly for every step they take into the city. If victory is denied me, then at the very least, I shall be remembered. I shall live forever. If that isn't in the review, what the fucking CinemaSins joke? I'm not gonna cite a single plot hole in the review. That is incredibly petty. Like, I was making fun of that sort of thing. I'm not gonna put that in the review. No. 26th Ruby Peak, Year of the Viper, Fort Cardane. This last grand bulwark before the capital, and we seized it without shedding a drop of blood. That makes 3 such conquests in the past fortnight. It's almost been relaxing. But this is particularly damning for Farrell. Had they held a firm grip against us, any siege works around the city would have been open to constant raiding. Certainly it was well maintained. Yet those men are ours now, and the minor lord within, whose name already escapes me, has kissed the ring and sworn to the right oaths. He knows which way the wind blows. I wish the Lord Protector could see the same, and give for the sake of his remaining men, and for Senwith. Yet I know in my heart of hearts, he will cling to the throne to the end. Perhaps I would do the same in his position, holding out hope or praying for a miracle. Or perhaps just spitting the rest of the world with the last of his strength. Spiting the rest of the world with the last of his strength. He still commands a sizable force in the capital, even if the loyalty of most of his allies has evaporated. There is plenty of blood and treasure left to spend, I fear. Yet victory, I am more convinced than ever, shall be ours. Exalted one. Victory is close at hand. You can sense it by now, can't you? Feel the thrumming in your bones with every step towards the throne you take. Even when victory is assured, I feel little more than relief. My first act after I've secured my holdings will be to sleep for a week. Forgive my overenthusiasm. You're quite right to keep a sober head even so close. You're an example for all of us. Perhaps. What is the situation? Fairly promising. Morale is high within our forces, and supply lines hold. With the heartland secured, we can keep our forces fed more or less indefinitely. We can also be quite sure that Farrell is running very short on allies, even those who swore fealty to him in recent past. Defeats in the field have a way of shifting loyalties. Well, I won't feel particularly inclined to trust those who abandoned him. If they're only following me because of a string of victories, I don't need much imagination to think what will happen if I start losing. Unfortunately, Your Eminence, you are right. But they will be an issue for later. Might I raise a question in a related manner? Go ahead. The great houses of the Corlins are tight-knit, Your Lord Eminence. Many through bonds of blood or matrimony. So many of them did respect Earl Wycliffe, Your Eminence. Was it necessary to dispense of him? He hasn't been dispensed of. I merely gave him precisely what he wanted. He has his lands back, so let none say I did not reward service. They do not have to know that his service was a goddamn liability. And I doubt that a proud man such as him will be eager to tell his friends, "Oh, I left because I was abused and bullied by the Queen." No, it will suit us all to pretend this was by mutual consent. It certainly suits me not to be burdened by him here. Perhaps. You think I misjudge him, Varkard? You are correct in that he is a proud man. But I fear his pride may mean he feels it necessary to repay this slight, even if he risks embarrassment in front of his comrades. Still, you have made your decision, and we shall live by it. In any case, I suppose the siege begins now. If I may, I would recommend that you keep one thing foremost in mind. The people of Senwith are your future subjects, not your enemies. It may be expedient to starve out the city. It may save your soldiers' lives. But let 10 knights die before a drop of innocent blood is shed. I'm minded to agree. You are? The Earl's priorities are correct, though perhaps his arithmetic is askew. Morale will not be remaining high forever. It is sustained by your own momentum. At least half of our army, even now, consists of Easterlings. They will grow restless and want to return soon. Any frustrations they hold by the time we enter the walls, they will surely take out on your subjects within. Push for victory while we hold good order, lest the city wind up pillaged and half burned before your ascent. A grim view, Varkard. I should like to think that our men are nobler in spirit than that. I'm minded to agree with you both. Find or make a breach and push my best troops through to the keep. It worked for us at Haldane Keep, and I see no reason why it would not work here. Just so, Your Eminence. I will keep you appraised of any developments as they occur. Days passed by, and then a week. My men began to grow homesick, then restless. Vindication, then, for Varkard. Though I do not know if he took any satisfaction in it. But he assures me each day, amidst the thrumming heartbeat of the siege engines pounding on the walls, that a breakthrough is soon to come, and all but inevitable. I hope that he is right. This morning, he told me he expected the breach to come within a day. The wall was all but certain to collapse, undermined by fearless sappers.
The day's business, then, shall be to get my affairs in order. There's too much left to say, and I'm all too aware that this could be my last chance. If my reach exceeds my grasp, today is the day I will pay for it.
Rena, you wish to see us on the eve of your victory?
Is that such a surprise? I would hope that I had knocked her on so remote.
You have had lords to wheedle and threaten to keep in line. The fact that I have seen less of you indicates that you put your trust in me. I believe I've done enough to earn it.
Perhaps not quite how I might phrase that, but yes, his words reflect my own thoughts on the matter, more or less. I have done what I could to ensure things run smoothly as they may, while the more mercurial members of your blossoming entourage squabble. And I thank you both for that reliability from the bottom of my heart.
Such sincerity doesn't become you.
No, it doesn't, does it? But it's for the good of the soul, every now and again. I did call you here because I trusted you in any case. I've started daring to think about what comes after this, once I've taken the throne. 'Tis only natural your dreams are tantalizingly within reach. Why not claim a head start on your planning for the future? I would never have gotten this far if Provost Fleuret hadn't backed me with soldiers, supplies, and gold. But I don't know her true character as well as you do, Julian. There are others closer to her who might better, I'm aware, but it is you that I trust. What do you think she'll want from me after all this? My analysis, then? Fleuret is shrewd but not heartless. She thinks long before she acts, and then largely for her own interests. She is clearly ambitious, and was able to make sacrifices for those ambitious. Yet every indication from Malaysia was that she's truly dedicated to her family. I know she interceded on my behalf, just for Malaysia's sake. While rarely outspoken, she was known to hold fairly consistently liberal attitudes, both in terms of easing conditions on drones and in terms of magical research. It was on this later thirst for unfettered knowledge that she first bonded with Guillemette, before the years rotted it through. She does not have an agenda, Rena, of that I am certain, but it need not be a sinister. Oh, she does have an agenda, Rena, of that I am certain, but it need not be a sinister one. Free trade, the promise of lasting peace, and genuine friend in Alchemia's court seem like plenty of incentive to support you. Even had you not done her many a good turn in the first place. That makes sense. We should all flourish when trade flows again, and peace is secure. I can't imagine what kind of madmen would still want war after all this. Anyone who did not end the war on top of the pile, Rena. That much is inevitable. And on that note, Arcus, what do you think of Vishara will make of this? The Great Mother knows our nations have long and bloody history. That much is true, but I suspect the current queen will be amenable to your ascension. Queen Tamara has worked tirelessly to end the turbulent state of affairs, and crack down heavily on raids. But Vishara remains a poor nation in all but eye, and the lack of coin and food stifles Tamara's ambitions constantly. So the question may well be, Rena, not what Tamara thinks of you, but what policy you mean to pursue with her. As I was growing up, a new war with Vishara seemed inevitable. I'm not sure how we backed away from the precipice in the end. I just know I have no desire for it. I'm sure between us we can hash out a peace that enriches both our nations. That is of a great comfort, Rena. But come now, I'm no diplomat. Our forces are soon to sally forth, and I trust we'll be in the thick of it. That is where I'll be of most use to you, I am sure. Yo, In the Thick of It by KSI? Is that like the Hawk to a podcast with Prime Drink and Lunchly? Am I Epic Kino 100 with the youth now? Perhaps. There's one thing I have to take care of first.
Ugh. Those bungles sounded. You sure you're ready for this, lad? You're looking pale.
I was fine yesterday, but now, like, this is it, right?
Sure as hell hope so, kid. But yeah, I can't figure out anyone else to scrap with after this. Unless the vicious reckon they want to come on and have a go.
Oh, what the hell with that? I don't know. I felt alright about this last night, I swear. But now it's like, what comes next?
What's next? Good part's next. Victory feast, yeah. Get yourself hammered on the good stuff. Pat some backsides. Yeah, you let yourself loose for once.
And after that?
Who cares? We'll all be rich. I know you had your questions, like Great Mother knows we all have. But this ain't the time for them. One last fight, then we win. That's where your head should be at. Where it's gotta be at.
I guess.
Sergeant, Ensign.
Hey, Chief. Respectfully, haven't you got a battle to lead?
In time. But there's something... I have to tell you about something. It couldn't wait, no. You were some of the first people I misled about all this. Only right that... I'm sorry. Yeah, about what? When I told you... There's nobody listening, right?
Coast clear, Chief.
Whatever you're gonna say, you can get it over with.
I'm not Ethel Rena. I'm not her. She's not me. I'm just bloody Rena. Hell, I don't even... Oh, okay. It's auto-scrolling faster than I can read it. I guess it's because we already know this, that it's auto-scrolling. I can't read this. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not pressing any buttons. It's just doing it. I'm sorry. Lying to those highborns, lying to the Eastern Lords, lying to our own damn mother. I could take it. The lie suits us all. But you, the both of you, I just couldn't endure any longer. You deserve to know, or maybe I'm just being selfish. Maybe all this is a burden. It can't help but be, can it?
Hey.
I just don't know anymore. I just don't know.
Hey, Captain Rena, get it together.
Right, you're right.
Damn right I am. Princess, Captain, Ethel Rena, don't make a damn bit of difference to me, huh? Call yourself whatever. But the woman I know, the woman I've fought and bled alongside, she wouldn't get tangled up over something so little as this. You really think I give a goat's fart whether you're the real princess? You think the dragon blood matters a goddamn lick to me, boss? Sure, it matters to all those prissy highborns, but to hell with them. Ask me, if you ain't one of those nine-toed cousin kissers after all, sure as heck explains how you've been running rings about him so far. Nah, you're one of us, girl. Always were. Cunning little scrapper, survivor with a street fighter's eye. Guess we taught you well after all. You got this far, so see it through. Don't bloody falter now, tripping over a guilty conscience at death.
Yeah, don't let it slip now. If you come clean, all the blood we spilled was for nothing. Only thing you owe us is seeing the con through to the finish. So maybe we can get another chance at forging the country. Maybe someone who's actually seen the place from the ground herself. Might have the slightest clue what the people actually need. Farrell doesn't deserve the throne. Wycliffe's no better, and hell, I still barely know the first thing of our card. You're the only game in town, Chief.
Where would I be without you two? Well, that's easy enough. You'd be dead in a ditch, huh?
Without a doubt. Someone's coming.
Quick, dry your damn eyes or just get behind me. Yeah, spit it out.
It's an urgent message for the Queen's ear. Speak. We pushed through the walls and into the city proper. Farrell's men are falling back. Hengai said to find you and said that the time for the final charge. I understand. Go. Is this really it, huh?
More than it's ever been before, kid. Come on, boss. Let's go beat the ever-loving tar out of Thorell.
Sir Adelheid, the traitors have breached the southern wall. We made them pay in blood for every damn step. But there were just too many. Fear not, we anticipated this. You, Captain, ride out and order any stragglers to fall back and keep town. We don't have the forces to keep a running battle through the city, and I don't want the people to face that kind of havoc anyway. We make our stand here.
As you command, sir.
Can we still win, sir? Really? Hell kind of question. Of course we can win, soldier, and we will. We will. Even if you have no faith in me,
in the Lord Protector or your brethren. The true God will not let that mockery of a false princess take the throne. If every soldier does their part, victory will be ours. Yeah. Forgive my doubt, sir. I'll return to the front at once. Just stay calm. Herald, attend me. Your order, sir? Go find those laggard reinforcements that the Baron Othmar sent. Or that he was meant to have sent. They need to redouble their pace if they're to reach us in time. And if they haven't so much as left the fat bastard's castle yet, tell him to leave tonight, or I will have him hanged for treason. Belay that order. Lord Protector. That oaf Othmar's chosen his side already. Leave us. I would speak with my daughter. Of course, my lord. That traitor. We'll need to find a rope sturdy enough to hang his carcass. Do not concern yourself with that old fool. This is important, Adelheid. Lord Father. You have always been a faithful and obedient servant, Adelheid. You will need to obey me now. You needn't fear, Lord Father. If I must lay down my life, I will. I don't fear those traitors. I can see Yaskra with my head held. No! Listen to me. I have the utmost faith in you to hold the line here, Adelheid. I took you with me and left Soldier back at Haldane because I knew, in my heart of hearts, it would be you I could rely on no matter what. Yet, it is possible that not even your courage will be enough to stem the tide. If that happens, if they overwhelm you, Lord Father, don't need humor the possibility. I want you to surrender. What? Take quarter, Adelheid. I have already lost one daughter to my ambitions, and my home. And your mother was lost to plague. This may have to be my fall, but it need not, must not be the fall of House Farrell. Promise me that, Adelheid. I promise it, Lord Father. Good. Make what preparations you need. Do not forget your pledge. Sir Adelheid, the enemy forces draw near. What did the Lord Protector want, sir? Forget it. Ready yourself for the end, soldiers. Today we take the Pretender's head. Possessed of an optimistic character, that one. What? No, Will. There'll be a way through. For some of us, perhaps. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, so we got a little village. Voland, of proud and regal bearing, yet scattering lengths with sweeps of the spear, and yet I recognize that true brawler's grit. So he's guarding the first door. Okay, so we have people on both sides of this wall. Another one of these shops. Oh! Hender. Yet some serve Farrell with astonishing zeal, truly believing his ambitions detailed with alchemy as needs. And he drops a Speedwings. Oh, and you are Fiona. Of all the Airfluent merchant class threw their weight behind Farrell and his hollow promises of limited change. Okay. So we can take Cathale and Arcus off the bench. Conleth, you served me really well, but it's no longer Flyer Central. I think... Ooh, what are you? Oh, you sell stat boosters. That's kind of cool. I think with it no longer being Flyer Central, I don't need you anymore. Okay, we want our Christmas calves. We want our archers. We want Amelia and Gabriel. And Thyra.
1923 versus 1924. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the squad. Okay. Items. Okay, so first off, let's like arrange things. Christmas Cavaliers are gonna be on this side, I think. Because they can trade a Rider's Bane. Okay, Cathale. Give, take. Seems good. Who has the other Rider's Bane right now? Annalise. So you take that. Take Comet Fall. Because we have a lot of Comet Fall targets over here. Alright, Amelia, switch places with Lizaveta. And since Ione and Lizaveta have a support, we'll do this. Okay, this seems good to me. We have 2 anti-flyer shields. So Sheila has 1. And Ione can take the other one. Okay, Thyra. Grab the Brave Sword. I only sent it to Convoy so you would unequip it. Sheila, or sorry, you grab. Oh, you can't use the silver. You can use a silver sword. That's okay. Does anyone have silver blade yet? Oh, Rena probably does, right? And honestly, she needs that. Also, I think I'm going to... Yeah, I think I'm going to give the boots to Florent. Grab the Killer Axe. Take... What is Brutal Axe? Oh, grab the Halberd. Again, lots of cabs to kill. Okay. 25, 18... 13 and 52 HP. I mean, Dismas actually looks pretty fucking decent. He's like a little bit slower than I would like. Do we bench someone for Dismas? And, like, if so, who? Odette? Like, he's just got that big ol' strength. Maybe he's better than Marin? Like, we lose the support. And the sort of, like, the fun trade strats. Let's try it like this. I love the Sims music on prep. Alright, let's try this like this. If the pretender is fool enough to show her pretty head, oblige us all by cutting it off. She is the enemy, cause in the whole, and without them, they are nothing. No quarter, no ransoms. We are past the time for chivalry. Let us carve this rebellion root and branch, that nothing remains. Fight your nation, for your families, and for each other. Fight on to the very last breath. Today we face traitors, sellswords, and foreigners. Every one of you is worth a dozen of them in truth, so let it be no excuses. Any of you wish to abandon your posts or flee the field, I shall smite down myself. There shall be no quarter given nor asked. Now brace, damn you, and hold the line. Secure the gatehouses by waiting a unit on the marked tile within them. The gates cannot be opened by thieves or keys. From there, defeat Adelheid to win the day. Okay, these guys are a little bit harder to deal with than I thought they might be. How's Sheila do here? Okay, Sheila can do this. Okay, I think we have Sheila kill both paladins, honestly. With the Ivory Rosier. Oh, the Ivory Rancieux. Because we can dance her. Honestly, quite incredible. Ivory Rancière carrying her hard, like her stats are kind of mediocre aside from that, but is good enough. You know, it's enough. She's Kenuff. Oh, you have the Reaver. Okay. Simply crit! Odette, I believe! I should not have believed! You let me down! Well, you both have Reavers. Okay. Honestly, not a phenomenal first impression. The axe guy, the axolot guy, and then the first two enemies I have him face have axe reavers. I know that's on me, but it feels funny. Yo, Florent, earning those fucking boots. Earn those fucking boots. Each time I see generic enemy paladins, I think of Mathis from Burger King because of the hair and armor colors. That makes sense. There we go. Axe Reaver who? Axe Reaver who? Also, I guess Berserkers must not have a crit bonus. I kind of assumed they would. But, like, he was pulling 0 crit. Which, you know.
Means no crit bonus. Okay, so you... Oh, it's a Lance Reaver, dang. Okay, you Halberd, then. Florent has become Seth. Always has been. Okay, you're stationary and you're stationary. Which means, honestly, this is a safe space for you to just hang out. Okay, I'm gonna have Amelia kill this guy. And then we do that. Okay, we will steel bow you. And then get the kill with Flux. Flux him up! Flux him up, Gabriel! We can Thunderbolt you. Muscle Woman with High-Pitched Man, very strong couple. Who's the Muscle Woman with the High-Pitched Man? Here, we'll do this. That way she can counter the sniper. There we go. Okay. So you go for Sheila. I'm referring to Thyra and Colbane. They have a paired ending. Oh, I didn't. Oh, right. I did see their supports. Someone, I think it was Floahay, told me to look at the supports, and so I did. And yeah, they have a paired ending. That's kind of cool. Axe Reaver. They really fucking hate Dismas, don't they? The map is full of Axe Reavers. No matter what side I went on, he would have been fucked. It's Brave! One step too far for me, Fleuret. Okay. I do still think we do this. I liked most of what we had going on. Okay, we can just do this instead. So it's just her in range of the Brave Bow. Because then we can do this. And this. And
You do this. And I guess you go over here? Alright, now this... I do think we repeat this as well. Dance for you. And then... Oh, we got the crit this time. Okay. We got the crit this time. So we can kill this guy. Nice, nice level, nice level. And we can heal you. Okay, so now things should go better for us. Oh, we hit the Axe Reaver. Reinforcements, sir, and more coming from behind us. They better. I hope that Herdier and Fiona can buy us more time for more to come. They've always served us well, but these numbers, this momentum... Ugh, there's no time for doubt. Ready yourselves for the charge. Yes, sir. Reinforcements will continue pouring to the courtyard until the gates are open. Seize the guard towers quickly, or the final push may become insurmountable. Okay. Yo! The Dismas crit. The Dismas crit. Epic gamer time. Epic gamer time. Dismas crit. Okay, we'll steal longbow you. Good job, Odette. And we can comet fall you. I don't want to use speed up because this animation is lagging the game. And I know that using the speed up on lagging animations can cause glitches. Okay, you play Rooney. Okay, we killer bow you, because maybe we'll crit. We did crit. Odette is epic. Odette is epic. I love Berserker for the big muscles and abs. Light animations are unbearable to watch because they flash a lot. Yeah, sorry. It do just kind of be like that. Sorry. Okay. Alright, hit this. Hit this, Owen. Oof. Okay, I think what we do now... It's fine. When there's a light animation, I immediately cover my eyes. Honestly, pretty smart. Probably the smart thing to do. Okay, so you flux here. You can even eat the brave bow. It's fine. Look at just how epic Gabriel is. Alright, you shove. So that we can punch the mage. Yo, the crit! Mmm, Brave Bow. Tasty, yummy Brave Bow! And now we give you Enveration. And take your healing staff. Heal you up. The crit. We love to see the muscle lady every time she crits. Okay, so we go here. We do this. And then you, Rider's Bane, here. The big lion dog on the Muscle Lady's crit is cool every time, not gonna lie. I agree. I get excited every time she crits. It's just, it's honestly so incredible. Honestly, quite incredible. And Arcus, ooh. Okay, we can fireball you. But yeah, now we've run into this. I guess we just say fuck it? Does that armor who was gonna deal effective damage move? I guess we'll find out. Oh, he does. Shit! Okay, this was less than ideal. This was definitely less than ideal. Dodge! My damn arm. Ugh, death holds no fear for me, and yet I'm still more use alive than dead, I think. Forgive my failure, Rena. Alright, let's... We can do better. We can do better. First off, you need a sword. Epic, epic. Oh, and the full heal, too. Okay. Then what we can do... is that...
And you can actually probably just do this. Okay. Okay, so we'll tie Lan Xian here. And now, because of the Reavers, we can do this. You Thunderbolt and Lightning. I don't say Maurizia. Maurizia! Yeah! That's what I say. Okay, so now you... Oh. Oh, we baited you. That's actually super epic. Florent, once again, just being the absolute GOAT, baiting people perfectly. Alright, and now yield Tianlin Zhang. And kill the Brave Bow guy. Easy, easy, easy. We get reinforcements. Okay. So now... we steal Longbow Yu. Okay, Vorpal you. He dodged tanks. He dodged tanks. Florent is Seth worthy. Always has been, baby. Always has been. Okay, we Killer Axe here. Get rid of this mage. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. If we Comet Fall you... and then Ioan takes the kill with the Iron Axe. Alright, Sheila can... Ivory Rancière here. So then what we do is we play for Odette. Odette, Killer Bow, crit? No crit, that's fine. Florent can kill. Florent does not kill. What's his ranks? Do we have a silver lance we can give him?
We have Vorpal Lance. So, he kills with a Vorpal Lance. And then we Ivory Rancieux. Sheila hitting that crit. 10% is the minimum to actually be able to crit. So she just barely got that 10% in order to crit. That's epic. Okay. Let's not make the same mistake again. Okay, this guy's got super mega effective on everything moment. Okay, so we Maurizia! Yeah! Okay, we Rider's Bane you. We give you a potion. So that you can go here with the Iron Soul stance and drink your potion. You go here. You Fireball. Trade Hatchet. I don't want to put him in... Well, okay, 21 res versus... Oh, 18 attack. He takes 0. Yeah, so I put him here. Have him Enveration. Okay. You think that Armor Slayer can stand up to Gabriel? Just because he has the stats of an Armor Knight doesn't mean he takes effective damage from it, dingus. You fool. You floppy little fool. You fooled yourself. Honestly, Gabriel, the story of the stream is Gabriel. Gabriel, who I've been considering benching for the last 2 streams, decided, nah, I'm just gonna fucking show the fuck up this stream. Swarming Hex plus Enveration equals Ponage Incarnate. That's right, he's an Ike archetype. The real MVP of the run. Honestly, if you like Gabriel, you are legally required to like this stream. He demands it. You know that he would. He's such a scumbag. You know that he would. Fucking immortal. The brief is simple, boys, but our back pay is late. Wouldn't it be a shame if the city took a few knocks, despite our finest efforts? Kill these bloody shepherds, but take what you can from the town while we're here. Our employers will be in no state to complain. Okay, bitch. Get ready to die? Francesca style. And Amelia style. And Severin style. Oh. Well, that's actually a little bit unfortunate. Okay, you have, what, 7 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you go here. Play a Rooney. Gabriel wouldn't have messed up like Severin did. Honestly, Severin could learn a thing or two from Gabriel, the best unit in the game. Okay, Wyvern's taken care of. And we can Brave Sword here. This is just the last scrap of the corrupt Old Order. Farrell sure endure. Farrell might endure, but you will not, sir. You will not. My life for Farrell. Oh, we got speed. That's good. Alright, I think what we do is you... You... Lucerne? Nah, it's not good accuracy, though. Honestly, I think you just Enveration here. And then, like, we clear you two out. $18 attack versus 4 res. Yeah, she's fine. She is A-okay. Meanwhile... Okay, you go here with the battle axe. What are you? Longbow? You are longbow. Okay. And you have Enveration, don't you? You do. Okay. I'd like you not to equip that. Alright, let's have you wait there with the Jav. You go forward. You go up. You go heal. Is Iowan gonna be okay in front of the archer? He has a anti-archer shield. I'm honestly more worried at Severin at this point. But Iowan has the anti-archer shield. Both of my non-Rena flyers have anti-archer shields right now. I will be honest, as much as Severin is kind of a mascot for when he dodge tanked, perhaps I will die here. It is still in my power to exact a heavy toll. Perhaps you may take some with. You shan't hold it. Look, Severin is kind of iconic because of his epic dodge tanking, but I might just let him stay dead. I might not reset for him if he dies. One step too far for me, Fleuret. Guess in the end, I'm... Sorry, bud. Like... If you had fucking one-rounded the Wyvern, we wouldn't be in this situation. Rip Bozo, Gabriel wouldn't have died. Exactly. I'm glad everyone agrees. First gate's open. Okay, we Silver Lance you. Iron Axe you. Heal you. Okay, you've got a Brave Lance. That is actually something to be concerned about. So we'll Flux you. Stinky character anyway. Damn, the Severin haters are really out in force today. Okay, we'll Killer Bow you. Everything we built, everything we sought. Good job, Odette. Less a Severin hater than I am a Gabriel enjoyer. Glad to see the turnaround on the Gabriel appreciation that the stream had. Okay, Dismas. See, the thing is, like, right, I've got so many units that I want to field that just not having room, like, you know, it just means, sorry, Severin, like, get fucked, I guess. Hatchet you. Okay, heal you up. Severin will be part of the big bench in the sky. The only, like, real concern about Severin, right, is I'm pretty sure he just dropped his inventory because the convoy's full. So I'm gonna have to be, like, because I think because he dropped his inventory, the convoy's full enough that I have to be very careful about what I send to convoy. Severin is part of the bench in the sky. I'm sorry to all the Severin fans. Look, if you like the stream, you're a Gabriel enjoyer. If you dislike the stream and report it for terrorism, You're a Severin enjoyer. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Yeah, convoy is full now. Okay, so we'll hurl at you. Flux you. Oh, Volan doesn't even have dialogue? Okay, well, Iron Axe you can talk to him. Please don't, like... Please don't, like, tell me that, you know. I'm gonna kill him now. I'm gonna kill him now. For the principle of the matter. I'm gonna kill him now. Sorry. Like... Please do not, like, reveal stuff to me, though, in the future. Okay, we'll steel bow you. If I break this steel bow... Hold your steel, I cannot die here. Think what you will of me, but there's another greater cause in mind. Sorry, Voland. I think what I think of you, and I think you're dead. Okay, you actually have an empty inventory slot. So you can visit this house. You can visit this one and drop your potion. Steel Rose, hail! I craft spears by trade, but as I've aged, I can no longer so much as brace the fruits of my labor. Now old King Adelbart commissioned me from the very finest boar spear. This is the result. But with his death I was never able to deliver it, and he never paid out. Well, it should come to some use after all, I think. Take it for your own. Test it for yourself. It's much more fitting than striking down man than mere swine in any case. I'm sure it'll be to your liking. Now I'll only be too delighted to make some more after the dust settles. For the right price, of course. Hey, it's a Brave Lance! Okay, let's drop the potion. Potion commotion. Okay, you go here. Okay, here's what we'll do. There we go. I can't believe I didn't think of that. So you go here. Take, drop. It's an invader! There's nothing to worry about, son. Those people are coming to save us, right? The Lord Protector. It's as if he's oppressed us. It isn't as if he oppressed us much. But he just doesn't have the right lordly caliber for this. It just isn't our kind of person. It'll be good and right for true royal blood to ascend again. Here, it's not much, but take this for luck. You're right, that's not much. Are you dead to the Brave Lance? 13.
31, 20, 18 times 2 is 36. You're not dead. Unless you get quadded. AS of 17. Nope, you're good. In that case, let's give you the Vorpal Axe.
Oh, that's silver. I thought it was brave. My bad. You think you can mess with Gabriel and get away with it? Can't believe you think you can mess with Gabriel and get away with it. Fucking die! This is for the Gabriel Nation. Okay, we'll do this.
Have Odette kill this lady. The monk.
And then you can... Maurizia! Yeah!
For some reason, I thought they told you who it was. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just, you know, try not to... Like, that is something I don't want to know. As much as I talk about, like, you know, people can get a little bit extreme about spoilers. If I don't know someone is recruitable, you know, I don't want to be told. I want to, you know, experience things for myself, miss them if I miss them. I am not a perfect run enjoyer. Personally. I like... the old Kaga quote says, you know, making my own story with it. 13 AS, 13 AS, 5 AS. So Gabriel Gaming can really get off to its start here. Okay, so we will rescue you for the sake of Gabriel Gaming. For years, right until he was killed in a duel with one of Farrell's men, my father trained me in esoteric ways of swordsmanship. I have been owned my whole life to devote my blade to your cause. Unfortunately for you, I'm not really much of a fighter. I much preferred going out and getting blackout drunk with friends to training. And honestly, I'm in really bad shape, but my late father committed his teachings to paper at the very least. I think he'd want you to have them, all things considered. All the best. Arm scroll? Is that arm scroll? Skill. Ugh. Lame. Dump stat. You go here. Take Dropperoonie like that. Take Dropperoonie like that. Slurpee, slurpee! Wait, he is getting doubled? I thought they all had low. Did I see the AS wrong? I think he's still fine. Yeah, he's still fine. Okay. Gabriel Nation, rest assured he's fine. Okay, so we can Tai Long Jian Yu. Yeah, Gabriel Nation. That was a sweaty one.
Yo, the twirly whirly. Okay, honestly, I think what we do is this, actually. If we can shove her? Vorpal you. Steelblade you. Can you just, like, Brave Sword it out? That's 32. And then... 1, 2, 3. So we can shove you 3 times? One. Yep, okay. So move you. Shove. 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 Who's currently got the Rider's Bane? Oh, you do. Okay. You, Cathale. I've been meaning to speak to you for some time. Oh, really? About nothing good, I imagine. Why would you leap to that conclusion? A guilty conscience? No, but you wouldn't be the first horseman to find me wanting. Come on, then. Let's hear it. You drink yourself into a stupor between engagements. You gorge yourselves on meats and then slack off during training. You act wantonly with camp followers. You talk through speeches and appear in all manner of things to be disgrace. Well, got off lightly there. Alright, so I cut loose from time to time, what's the harm? It is true, in battle you are as strong as an ox and steadfast as an oak. And unfailing in loyalty and unwavering in courage. I did not step forward earlier because I did not want to impose my own values. But still, at this point I am incredulous. You appear, somehow, to be a model soldier. Ha! Soldiering ain't too tough. Just put one foot in front of the other. Well, do what you have to, make sure you're able to. You cavalrymen find it easy enough to ride with sticks up your backsides, but us foot stragglers aren't the same. Still, you're brighter than most. You see, I produce the goods, and that's what matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if you could not improve. This rhythm works for you? But perhaps a modicum of discipline might inspire you to further heights. Yeah, well, I think I'll live all the same. Still, thanks for your advice. Well, you are welcome, I suppose. And I did give him the Vorpal Lance. Okay. So now you... Oh, by the thing, he's headed for me. One can only praise does not remember. Though I suppose he only ever... What are you muttering about? Nothing, nothing! Hello. Well met, and it seems that we have not met. You have taken pains to keep distance since my arrival. Is that so? I intended no offense, nor do I intend it now. Yet at this stage, after the trials we have faced together, I do not think it unreasonable that I would know about you. Just something of you. I imagine you have at least found my name. Yes, Lizaveta. Not uncommon. Indeed. My lady, I did not seek to press or vex you. I would speak to you further, but on terms of your choosing. I'll let that sit with you. Terms of my choosing, indeed. How about not at all? Ah, but it could have gone worse for me, I know. Perhaps the apple is far and further than I hoped. For some reason, okay. Cathale rules, Cathale does rule. Cathale does rule. I agree with that assessment. Alright, so you Brave Sword here for 32. That'll bring him down to 16. And then you can Rider's Bane for 30. Yep. You took my sister from me. I'll not let you take my father. For all your conquests so far, you shan't pass me. We just have to hit a 93. Seth coded. Enough, enough. I have nothing more to give to the cause. Damn you, damn you. This divine lightning shall pierce the skies. Surrender? You oppose us at every turn and then drag this nation into infamy, and have the temerity to surrender. Are you so afraid of death to cast aside all that remains of your honor? Easy, Hereward. For all that Farrell wronged you, let us not forget who we are. No, you're right. You are. Forgive my tempestuousness. Do not misjudge me, pretender. I'm only too happy to give my last breath clawing your eyes out. But I made a promise. My mother is dead, my sister too, and you'll surely slay my father. He did not wish the lion to die here today. He could guarantee his survival with surrender. Ha, that bird has flown. No, this is how it has to be. I just wish it had turned out a different way. We never laid steel on your sister. By the time we seized Haldane, she was nowhere to be found. What? You lie. Why? I do not see how it suits me to pretend your sister is dead. I assume she had regrouped with the rest of you by now. So if that's all that's preventing you from clawing my eyes out, well, I just wouldn't want that to be on false pretenses, you understand. No, not yet? Suits me fine. Guards, take her to a cell. Treat her with some dignity. The rest of us, we have a moment's respite before the final push. Make the best of it. So this whole Farrell thing's been a spectacular bust. Trust me to find the hardest way to go about things as ever. Nothing for it then. I'll have to pick myself up and continue the search. Young Xiao, is that really you? You damn rogue. Eh, can it be? Ha! I always knew you would find a way to wash back up on my path. You're too stubborn to drown. Not even the ocean could shut you up. Well, well, well. Perhaps the gods truly do look for their children. Forgive me if I don't kowtow for your new allies beat the 7 shades of tar with me. Ah, please, you were never one for courtly decorum at the best of times. I'm truly glad to see you again. I'll admit the first traces of worry had started to make themselves known. And it's good to know I haven't completely failed my sworn duty, boss. Maybe your father might not have to execute my family after all. Ha! Rest assured, for all the reprimands at court you have piled up, he knows that you would spare no shred of body or soul to defend me. Well, now you have at last your chance to do so. I take it you'll follow along? You already have some attachment to these wardens, boss. I see you found another friend. Amaral has told me the meetings between us preordained, and I'm starting to believe her. Ah, Rena! This is my sworn man, you might call me Voland, great one. 'Tis my honor to be the sworn guardian and companion of the Princess Thyra, anointed successor of the heavenly threefold dragon throne. Are you making fun of me, young Xiao? Ah, but you have such great titles. Why waste a chance to break them out in the local hicks? He's not usually one to stand on ceremony, rest assured. More paternity to the matter at hand. He's an exceptional warrior as ever I have had the privilege to know. I had the privilege of witnessing his talents on the opposing side, but I take it that his greater loyalty takes precedence? Have peace in your heart, great one! No oath was sworn to your enemies. My humble self was no more than a straightforward seller of swords. Thyra's service is my duty and my purpose, and of course is paramount. If you have her blade, then in turn you have my spear. I'll consider that a great privilege. Much as I'd like to allow you two the chance to reacquaint yourselves, Farrell awaits. Not as expected, that one. Your service to her genuine? Hers is a worthy cause, Yan Xiao. I lent my aid willingly. Besides, I owe her a debt. She saved my life, most likely. Oh? There are others in that business. Then I have to redouble my efforts! She may be the queen of this place,
I wouldn't want her after my job, would I? Ah, worry not about that. It is enough to fight by your side again, back to back. If you are not wounded, of course. If the spirit is willing, the body finds a way. Let us end this war in a trice so we can get back to catching up. Of course it had to be the two of you. The other guards probably would have beaten the ever-living tar out of you. You should be happy it's me, Heidi. I'd rather face 1,000 blows than hear you gloat now. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Hey, Lynn, maybe this wasn't the best of ideas. Still not comfortable with it all, are we, Morwen? Yes, I imagined I couldn't have been your idea. You haven't had an original thoughts in decades. Your sister, though. Yeah, don't blame Moore for this. Let's go here, Heidi. Just the two of us. What? No, I'm damn tired of people acting like I never chose this. Didn't want it to come to this? No, but I'm not just some child, am I? I chose Lynn's because she's family. But it was a choice. I didn't bloody sleepwalk to Rena's side, eh? Just like you stuck with your father at the bitter end, right? We all made the choices we made. Right. Sorry, Moore. I'm sorry I made you choose besides. Fine. Morwen, as you wish. To hell with you both. In equal measure. Lynn, I hope you choke and die in air. And Morwen, I hope you get to watch. Does that continue to suit us? Cheers. My father took the both of you in, gave you food, shelter, training. You were nothing! He turned you into knights. And you betrayed him. And with him, the entire damn nation. Alchemy finally had a new order, a new vision for the crown after generations. Only for you and your new friends to drive a stake through it. Whatever he saw in you, it was nothing but a mirage, that's clear now. Your father made it pretty damn clear what he thought of me. Didn't take long, cause didn't think much. The way he spoke, like I'd stained you just by putting my hand on your cheek. I'd never have expected you to side with me over him. I know, not naive. But for all this talk of a new order, when push came to shove, he treats me as something less than a human and sends me off to die. After so many years of service. And I'm sure, Heidi, Adelheid, that it shouldn't take me telling you this for you to work it out. He must have told you about me. It could never have worked between us. Even in your father's brave new order? Then what was the point? If orphans stay orphans and nobles stay nobles, why even bloody bother? You want a mirage? Try that vision of your father's. Damn you, Lynn. You know if it had been up to me, Yeah, I do, but here we are. Guess we'll find out where to from here. When my father wins, If you surrender, then when the... Come on, Heidi. You're more clever than that, right? You ever heard of a war where one side broke down the palace door and then gave up and went home? It's over already. If your father dies, it'll be because he's too bloody stubborn to give up. Maybe he takes a few of us down before he goes. Maybe not. But if it's over and you've got to know it. Lynn, we should talk later. After. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Later, Heidi. For what it's worth, I reckon you'd have done alright with my sister, too. As you commanded, the reliquary has been broken open, and its contents distributed amongst the elite soldiers. Excellent! Tell them to make ready. There may yet be time. Lord Protector, Give to a gracious message a host of tongues, but let ill tidings tell themselves when they be felt. Huh? The news is bad, spit it out. I am not in the habit of punishing honest men. The steel roses have seized the courtyard. Your men are fleeing in droves. Worst of all, your daughter gave herself up to the pretender. Then that, at least, is something I can cling to. My lord? No matter! Loyal soldiers, it appears the fate of the nation is in our own hands. The ravenous enemy is at our gates. They aim to drag the nation kicking and screaming to the bad old ways. And yes, perhaps the honest truth is that Alchemia was not ready for us. And perhaps we cannot win this fight, but I will not put down my spear. So long as any chance remains that I can strike down this Ethel Rena, I believe I can yet save my people. But I will ask no man to walk into what they believe is certain death. Any who still doubt the cause, I shall allow to leave without repercussions. You have fought honorably, these contributions shall not be forgotten.
But let only the most willing and bold stand with me here at the end of it all. Perhaps only death awaits us here, and perhaps some shared glory. But I still believe, comrades, that a final victory can be achieved. Who stands with me?
I do, my lord. My life for Farrell, for Alchemia, for the new way. I stand with you, my lord. I still believe, I still believe. Victory, victory for Alchemia, and death to the pretender and all the traitors who follow her.
Good, good. Then steel your hearts and brave for the fight of your lives. Make your peace with Yaskatra and face death with open eyes.
The bitter end. I mean, we have to, right? I don't know if this is the last chapter of the game. I'm assuming it's not, but at the very least, it's like the end of this arc, right? So I feel like this gotta be the last chapter of the stream. We gotta finish up strong. Exalted One, your soldiers stand ready for the final push ahead. I've just returned from checking in with your foreign auxiliaries in Bannerman. They've secured more or less the whole rest of the city by now. All around, wardens throw down their arms and surrender, if they've the wits to. Only Senwith's inner sanctum remains to be seized. Are you ready, girl? Is it everything you hoped for? This has never been about my aspirations, girl. Do not be absurd. If I had it my way, I'd likely have lived out my life in a foreign court, perhaps slipped back into Alchemia when things had calmed down. Would that truly have been so bad? I wonder now. This now. You chose this moment, scant hours before your ultimate triumph, to wonder if you've ever truly wanted it. I failed to see what difference it makes. I'm committed to this, Farcard. I can hardly fail to realize that. I'll be queen, and I'll strive to do what good I can with that role. But I can still look over my shoulder and count the costs of my ascension. Cost? What cost? Perhaps it is only to be expected. Cannot relate to it, can you? You have always been Lord Farcard Hungeist, a known quantity. You've only had to cast off that name and the connections you've made. I have no name of my own whatsoever. Rena. I named you Rena. And it was only ever short for someone else's. Just so I could pick up that mask with minimal friction when the time came. Just so I could use others as tools, all the more effectively, as you do. When Sir Sheila swore a heartfelt oath bearing news the scars she won in my name, pledging her life to the true queen, what sort of sick joke was it when she had fought her own winged sisters for a lie? Every time I look into Harewood's eyes, I know he would die 1,000 deaths to spare me a single wound. And every time I am reminded that Rena the orphan girl would be nothing to him. And Severia, bloody Severia, with eyes as bright and wide as moons. I think perhaps I could have been happier without any of this. Happiness? What does a thing so intangible have to do with this? No power is tangible, and it is power you shall win here. Declare yourself Ethelrena, and it shall be so. None could doubt you. Who would doubt a lie when they want so desperately to believe? Let lesser folk than those devote their lives to searching happiness, that those clear-eyed might lead them around by the nose. Arrogant of you to presume that you and you alone are clear-eyed. Of course I can share in that light so long as I parrot what you believe. Arrogant, perhaps, but often vindicated. I think it blinds you. So you know better, do you? You, the orphan girl scratching around the filth of the dungeon floor. Everything you know, everything you have ever known, girl, I taught you. I am the only person who has ever known you. I am the only person, girl, who has ever loved you. I have ever been your guiding light. You would do well to remember that I am that girl no longer. You said the troops are ready. I'd best be off then. Wouldn't do to let them do my dirty work. And then I can ascend my throne, and you can be right by my side. Your words in my ear. My guiding light. Is that right? I wonder, Varkard, where is it you will seek to guide me next? Willful, willful girl. Alright, we get 16. The Niflhad. 1-3 range. Okay, you've got all the S ranks. Okay, so it's Sagamore, 15 Might Light Tome. All these bosses have the S ranks. Okay. And it looks like each of them boosts 3 stats. Oh, hello. Yeah, each of them boosts 3 stats. Okay. Pulls an ally to an adjacent tile. So it's rescue. Okay. Oh, hello. You have a gift for Gabriel. Okay, so I think... since you have the Wrathbracer, you can kill a paladin. You give this to Cathale. Alright, let's... all the low durability iron and slim weapons, let's get rid of those. And then... do that. Okay. That seems good. Good night, gamers. Have fun with Chapter 22. Good night, Dumpster! Okay. I think we start like this and see how it goes. Knights of Alchemia and warriors from lands abroad. I won't pretend you don't understand what it is we're fighting for. You need know only this. I know the road has been long and that it has been arduous, for I walked every step by your side. One last push, comrades. That is all we need to secure peace. Do your duty, not for revenge, not even for love of me, but in anticipation of better days ahead. Now with me, charge! Alright. Boom! Wait, oh, wait. We can do this. He can't Debonar Charm? Oh, maybe that's just because it's... maybe it's grayed out because we're in the preps. He cannot Debonar Charm. Is that only for physical units, I guess? That's a little unfortunate. Well, he can double the ballista at least, so that's, like, good enough.
So we double the ballista to kill it. Gabriel Gaming. And then you can Lucerne. I think we Rider's Bane. Damn, they're so bulky. Okay. Oh, I forgot to give you a Thunder. It's literally his hat? What do you mean he can't use it? Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone can use it. Maybe I'm missing something. Because I couldn't give it to my physical unit either. Okay, Florent. I'll have Florent use the Swift Feather. And then he can take the... Oh, the Brave Lance is on Thyra. Can take the Brave Lance. I think I have Thyra Inner Fire. And... who needs skill? I guess Cathael? Let's give Amelia a Thunder Tome. And the bolting. Take... I guess Shine? Okay. The charm looks like a hat to me. Yeah, maybe I'm missing something, but it doesn't seem to be usable by anyone. Let's take care of these ballistas. Easy. And then, okay, you can Ivory Ressort this guy. Like, it's grayed out for everyone. Is why I say I don't think anyone can use it. Good job, Sheila. You can Comet Fall.
you Rider's Bane. Okay, we'll shoot you with Francesca. Shoot you with Odette. Dance for Odette, or actually no, we'll dance for Lizveta. And Cometfall the Brave Lance Knight? Is the charm a dancer ring? Oh, is it a dancer ring? It might be a dancer ring. I will be honest, if it is, that was not communicated at all. It's like in a random fucking house. And they're just like, yeah, use this charm. And I was like, oh, that's cool. It's like a consumable that gives the dancer effect. I will test and see if my dancer can use it. That is, I mentioned this before, where, like, some things just got, like, randomly renamed, and how I felt like it was going to end up causing problems with, like, just either not recognizing a weapon, or, like, forgetting that something had an effect or whatever. And if that's just like a renamed dancer ring, you know, I did say that that is something that would probably happen. Bonk you with Hairword. Okay, so we get the S-rank staff. Marin, you can get this kill with a slim sword. Marin seems to be forever dancing between being benched and being part of the team. Finally got his first promoted level up. I'm so proud of him. Faithful companions, the war will end tonight. Today, the pretender shows her face, though she is but a puppet of the old guard pulling her strings. They have laid waste to the whole of the nation trying to claw it back. They have seen progress, and they have seen power dispersed, and they have decided, no, this cannot be, this shall not stand. They would rather Alchemia rot on the vine than ever flourish and grow. Though their ranks seem without number, their charge seems all but inexorable. I look on them and I see nothing more than Yeskatara's greatest and final trial. And I believe that King Edelbart must be watching over us even now, wishing he could stand by our side and defend the nation he loved. This is our chance to save Akumia companions once and for all. Slay the pretender, the very spine of the traitor shall break. We are the true wardens of the crown. Hello, thief. Thief? Oh, there's a treasury. Okay. So, supply, give, glass axe, take, door key. What happened to door key? And we'll just go here. Okay, we can kill you. So, Amelia, heal. Heal up Dismas. Dismas, kill the archer. Big bonk. Hereward, kill the other one. Shoveroony. Alright, let's... It is a dancer charm. Okay, it is a dancer charm. Thank you for the suggestion, Kiskifer? Am I pronouncing that right? Alright, let's heal you up. Get you over here. Silver sword, silver lance. Let's give you the halberd. Go forward. Take. Drop. Push forward. Okay. So we've got this point choked and we're getting ready to push back against them. You're moving, you're schmoving. Okay, everyone is moving now. The door was the only thing stopping them from being aggressive, it seems. Maurizia! Yeah! Oh, they double him. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. He's Hector, right? But slow. Teeth moving, teeth moving. Okay. Francesca. Start by iron longbowing this guy. Lucerne. Okay. You halberd this guy. Oh God, okay. That's not good. Ivory Ranchur? Okay, we can Ivory Ranchur you.
safely. And then I think what we do... Okay, you comet fall here. Vorpal Lance. Like so. Yo, and the crit. He truly has become Seth. Nice! Strength defense. Okay, so now we Debonair Charm Thyra. Thyra Brave Swords here. We get Excalibur. Longsword and Spear. Okay, so... You're stationary. You... Okay. Killer Axe you. Ancient, but oh, so the other one must also be running. Yeah, Ancient Flame. Okay. And ooh, okay. We're gonna have to like bolting him probably. Okay, so you go here. Shove. Heal you. Give you Tailan Zhang. Potion up. Yeah, you're stationary. Okay. So you go here. Rescue Amelia up. Shove. Take. Drop. Okay. And Thyra will destroy these guys. Yo! Yo! All of her crits are so cool. Draco Lance. You know, I could have checked his inventory if I was smart. But better lucky than good, as I always say.
Oh, is he going for these stairs? We might be able to beat him to it then. Okay, you... Okay, we will Comet Fall you and see if we need to rescue you out or not. She might dodge the 59. If not, we can rescue her out with Harewood. Okay. Slim Sword. Thank you, Marin. Always appreciated. So you get over here. Iron Longbow you. Goodbye, Dragonlance. Now there's no evidence of my mistake. Odette. Short bow here. Dodge tanking, the flame tongue. And Iowan. Bada bing, bada boom! Okay. 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 Heal up Sheila. Don't have Annalise deployed, unfortunately. It's okay. We take... Drop you. Heal you. Okay, you have... this ridiculousness. So let's, again, like, we'll just player phase you. Silver axe. Okay. So we'll... play for you. So we can do this. Rescue you out so we can shove you so you can go here. With Tai Lanxian. So she destroys this guy, and she should also kill the thief. Assuming he's aggressive.
He's not. Okay. So, okay, you can... No. Okay, I do want to Brave Lance you. Okay, you... One, two, okay. Shove. Shove. And then you can Debonair Charm. To Brave Sword here. That way, we do not get hit by the Sagamore. Okay. Then you... Not great here. Okay. If you... Silver Longbow... Luna, Gabriel Gaming, okay, took down another one, and he just keeps leveling like an epic gamer. Okay, I think we trade you. We don't really have a sword. Okay, we give you... Give you that, and then drop. Now we go there. Then you give her the iron sword. Keep that like that. Okay, now you fireball here. Gabriel is having character or gamer moments. Missed your earlier question, my name is Kiske. The cipher part is pronounced like cipher. So Kiske cipher, is that correct? Thank you for the clarification. Heal up Thyra. Gabriel's redemption arc doesn't even need a redemption arc. I'm the one who needs a redemption arc for doubting him.
Okay. Gonna sip on my hot cocoa during this enemy phase. Surely nothing will go wrong. Hey, we leveled defense. That kill is because of the Dancer Ring, by the way. Thyra's gaming card as well. In case you're concerned. Holy shoot, there's a bolting mage. Okay. Is Gale Halt 2-3 range? It's 1-3 range, yeah, okay. Alright, first we gamble on a crit. Gambling did not pay off. But we don't need to gamble with Gabriel. Because he's just old reliable. And Cathale can do that. And then we give Gabriel Invaration. And we rescue you out. Okay, we'll shove you in order for take drop moments. Maybe let's see. Okay, so we will Iron Soul Stance you. Killing Edge, you did not crit. That's fine. Marin can probably kill with a Javelin. His epic Javelin moment. We get the Ancient Flame. Brave Lance like so. Oh, he doesn't have S rank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we dance. We Brave Lance, take care of the bolting. Actually, could have done that with another, because it doesn't matter to be brave, like, because it's bolting. Whatever, it's fine. We get the door key. Send that. Now the treasury is open to us. So now we heal you. Okay, so we go here with the iron longbow. And we have you all ready for that. Heal up Thyra. You are stationary. Just a Thundel Fimbulwinter mage. I guess protecting, like, this side of the throne room? Okay, you are the dark S rank. So we are going to want to loop back around to that, too. But I do think we keep Rena going forward towards the throne. So Gabriel can game like that. Not doubling. Enemy stat inflation moment, I guess. So we're Colgraves here, and Francesca will counter, and then she can kill from 2 range. And I think get rescued out by Sheila, probably. Yeah, so we Silverbow, actually, yeah, Silverbow. Get the Cold Grievance. Surely Francesca has S rank by now. Yeah, Francesca has S rank. Does Odette? Yeah, so both of my snipers can use that. Okay. You go here, you heal up Francesca. Okay, you Flux. And then we trade to Luna to fight the Sage on enemy phase. And that ought to be S rank for you. Yup. Okay. So we give you Luna. I guess go over here. I guess we hand axe here. So you supply, give, ancient bow, take, chest key, trade, longsword. I guess you go here. Like, you're gonna do, the guy's gonna deal 1 damage. So it, like, doesn't matter. The ballista's not a threat. Okay. Give Escolibeer. Take Dorky. Play for you. Fran is so tanky as a sniper. I know, it's like such a cool space for her. I actually really like it. Like, it's like, from a unit design perspective. It feels like a bow armor, almost. It makes it fun to find enemy phase situations for her. And we Luna you. And then Cathale. Wait, what? Head held high to the very last. Ha. Ugh. Exact damage. I didn't realize that guy had 2 weapons. Damn. We will avenge you, Cathale. Okay, so Odette will kill that sage. And then I guess the 2 of you just go over this way. Prepare to get the S-rank dark weapon. I'm actually like kind of sad about Cathale, but similarly to Severin, right? Like I've just got so many units. I've got so many units that I, like, just haven't fielded. It just feels kind of silly to reset over someone this deep into a map. Well, Ivory runs through you. I think having tanky archer is a good thing to counter the 2-3 range weapons. Yeah. I would agree with that. I don't know if it's seize or kill boss. It says claim your throne. But I don't want to risk accidentally, like... I don't want to risk accidentally ending before we get that last treasure chest. And the S rank. Bow armor without the movement penalty. Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. Oh, Aya Rotby, I think you're behind by like 2 or 3 minutes. You just saw Cathale's death. You were spared longer than the rest of us. Okay, we'll do this. Do that. Do there. Get the last chest. Oh, it's some gold. And... I guess we just end. So we end Varation. Alright, and now all we gotta do is you Maurizia! Yeah! Nice. See, we don't need Cathail. We have a different armor who can gain speed. Okay, so we flux him up. And now that that all is taken care of... Ho, 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 ho! Okay, I think what we do is Debonair Charm. Do this 26.
No matter what you do, I, Cuthbert Farrell, stand on the dais of the throne. My blood shall steep into the very throne. My mark shall not be erased from history. If you would have the throne, come and claim it.
And then we will, kill him on enemy phase, I guess. All y'all move up. Yeah, we got everything we came here for. Minimal casualties. I think we call this an unqualified success.
Ugh, I yield. Claim your prize, counterfeit queen. I no longer hold the spirit to deny it from you.
Ah, so he did surrender. I didn't think he would. I thought he'd die. I thought he would die. Exalted One, we've taken Farrell to the dungeons, along with any of his lackeys with the sense to surrender. I think your clemency is wise and moreover just. Senweth has seen more than enough bloodshed today, as has the whole of Akumia. I'll need you to return southeast before long and secure these lands. Brigands have rampaged freely long enough. They need reining in. I'll need to find out who exactly is in charge of the Striders. Probably some luckless bastard we killed on the way here. No matter, we'll find someone. Your Eminence, I do not question your priorities, but bandits? At the time of your greatest triumph? They won't rest just because I'm tired, Earl. Still, I do need to allow myself some rest, along with my men. Might I suggest your first order of business be presenting yourself? The people will flock to the city once they hear the Queen has returned. They should be granted the chance to see her. And of course, a parade for our victorious armies. That would be very queenly, wouldn't it? But even so, it can wait. I think the people will most of all want to be sure that there is at last a peace that can hold. I mean to give them one. Varkard, you're hovering. Oh, forgive me, Exalted One. I was merely soaking in the ambience. The ambience? You at last stand in Senwith's throne room, after all our pains. We have come so far together, girl.
Now the throne awaits you. Will you not take your seat?
Yes, your eminence. You should rest your legs. Farrell's blood spattered across the cushions. I think I can wait. For now, make absolutely certain the palace is secure. After that, it isn't a seat I want. Not until it's washed, at least. But I want a bed. Your will be done, your eminence.
So here we are. We really did it, I suppose. That is half of the battle. Holding it will be harder still. Perhaps, Varkard, perhaps.
It is strange, you know. I expected to feel something once I ascended the step. The throne is mine and the nation with it. My enemies lie defeated at my feet. Maybe it's just that it hasn't yet sunk in, but I still feel like tomorrow will be one foot in the front of the other, like any other day. The work may continue, but it will not feel the same as before. You have true agency now, girl. Your whim could move mountains, though I suspect you will use your mandate rather carefully. For all the nation's gold. For all the nation's good. You'll make a good custodian, I believe. And I will be here to guide your every step. Of course. Now I should find that bed. Rena? The Earl may not be bold enough to contradict you openly, but I am. Sparing Farrell's daughter was a questionable decision. But the father? I'm not done with him. He'll be under heavy guard. You should know better than anyone, Rena, that these dungeons are far from inescapable. That depends. Are you planning to free him? Do not be glib. You could hang 2 people and end all resistance to your rule. There would be nobody viable left to stand in your place. But instead you let them and their cause linger on indefinitely? Varkard. No, girl, you fail to. I am not your girl, Varkard. I am the Queen of Alchemia restored to the throne. The blood of the dragons runs in my veins. You wanted to wear this mantle, Varkard. You wanted me to wear this mantle, Varkard, so I shall. And you'll treat me with the gravity that the mantle deserves. I am not done with Farrell, and that should be enough for you. Now I need to sleep. Perhaps you should too. So this is my bedroom? Very lacy, very blue. I suppose it'll serve. There is a bed, yes. Softer than I've slept in the whole of my life, too. Must be feathers inside. And it's clean. Oh, clean. So why does it smell of dust? Is that from... It's under the bed and the windowsills. Wherever doesn't draw attention. And what's this in the wardrobe? Plush bear, plush Pegasus. Coming together now, I think. My bedroom, indeed. Ah, Rena. Oh, Severia, I'm sorry, I'm still on edge. No, I should have come up and startled you so. You've been through so much, dear thing. Little wonder you startle easily. Though you always did, I suppose. Skittish, your father used to say, but never timid. No, you always did. Give us a piece of your mind. Anyway, I was told the way was clear. I know it cannot have been easy. So much blood. But you got there in the end. I always knew you would. This is your rightful place, Rena. Are you surprised we kept it all as it was? My own foolishness, I know. The servants grumbled at having to keep it clean, of course, but some part of me felt it would be right to keep it for you as it was. Though, I know you are a grown woman now, possessed of different tastes, no doubt. Please don't spoil the story. Still, I hope it gives you some comfort. Of course it does. Yes, it's all just as I remember. I am appreciative. I only wish your father could have been here for this. I knew he would be ever so proud of what you have done. He was a hard taskmaster, I know, but only because of what he saw in you, Rena, this potential. There is so much we would have to talk about when things settle down. Forgive me. Sure you do not want me underfoot right now, but please, if there's anything I can do for you, even if it's just to bake something again, or if anything needs cleaning, all I want is to make you happy, Rena. Give me ever so much joy. It's enough to hear that. You aren't underfoot's mother. I'm just tired, I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Well, I shall be in my quarters if you have need of me. Welcome home. All I wanted was to sleep. I don't think I can now. Even if I could find a rest in this shrine, I can't do this, not right now. Not until I stand on surer ground. All this toil. All this blood. For a scant few months of power. Of course it was always going to end like this, just
petty marcher lord, with ideas above his station. Oh, what's that?
Here's the treacherous puke, Exalted One. Looks as though you and the boys worked him over. Yeah, we've got our frustrations to work out, haven't we? If it happens again, I'll hang the men responsible. When the Queen of Alchemia promises quarter, it shall not be compromised. Do you understand? Yes, of course, Exalted One. Now leave us. Alone? Of course, Exalted One. Just let me know if you need me.
Well, well, come to gloat, Ethelrena. I can hardly begrudge you that. I reached for the stars and failed. There would always be a price for it. I am at peace with that.
There's little time to gloat with so much to do. Between us, the nation has been left in ruins.
Astute. Whatever you think of me, Rena, all I wanted was a strong Alchemia.
So long as you were at its head.
Well, naturally. But that is no longer on the cards. You are preferable to anarchy. I would even say you are preferable to the old order, though you still use their trappings.
Only so long as I require them.
So why are you here? I did not expect to be spared. I imagine the execution is coming.
If it proves expedient, this was never about revenge. Not wholly, in any case. I had questions.
And why would I answer the woman who deposed me?
Spite? There are others you hate more. Besides, I may yet keep you alive.
Based on a few answers? That I doubt.
Then don't think of your own life. Think of your daughter, Adelheid. Perhaps she may yet live to reclaim Haldane Keep.
Then speak. At least it will break up the monotony of this place. Feeling bold, are we?
It's strange. I still remember every damn cobblestone in this place. The two below your feet there, those they've replaced, I know. Suppose they had eroded too far, even by the standards of this place.
So, that wasn't just a fairy tale.
Do not pretend you did not know.
I've been told of the girl under the tower, that pretty little scheme. But hearing and seeing are two very different things. Until now, a part of me refused to believe he had really done it. And found you again after all this time.
Why do you persist in lying here and now? I want my name, Farrell.
And why would you not start by asking Hengist?
He does not know himself. This was not his scheme. Only those above him.
Such confidence? How do you know that?
He was surprised when I told him I had not been given a name.
Perhaps he expected others would furnish you with one. Or perhaps, Rena, he lied. How do you feel when he gave you a name at last? I do not know how he treated you in this abyssal place, but I know your actions went far beyond logic. Had you done the reasonable thing and handed the man off to me, well, the nation might have been spared an ugly civil war. But that is beside the point. The undying loyalty you've shown that man, practically paternal. And I imagine he's the closest thing to a father you've ever had.
Enough taunting. You'll not get a rise from me.
Rise, Ethelrena. I want you to think.
You knew I was down here. When the princess died, you would have extinguished me.
Oh, that's true enough, but to what end?
I'd outlived my usefulness. You've never been one satisfied with a loose end. Little wonder you've stopped at nothing to pursue me ever since.
You were sheltering the old man. After that, you had your designs on my head. I have been happier, man, if you'd been dealt with as a child, no doubt. But you must realize something doesn't add up in his story.
So enlighten me.
What else has he told you? What do you believe you know?
I was meant as some sort of decoy. I understand. The princess was sickly, perhaps not even well enough to appear in state. When she died, what use would there have been for a puppet like me? My only purpose in life, what I had been groomed for since birth, what then? You ask why I owe him loyalty? Yes, he was a father to me in the pit. He taught me everything I knew. And when I had outlived my usefulness, He stole me away in the night, away from Senwith, to safety. Made sure I had a bed to sleep in, an old soldier to train with. Gave me a chance at life, out in the open, in fresh air. And that was the last I saw of him, for close to a decade. He's not a kind man, not a good one perhaps, but he saved me.
Is that what the old fool told you?
Don't you dare! I'll cut your lying tongue.
Rena, my dear, there was no inner circle. The scheme was his from the start. You've been his puppet since the moment his men hauled you in from the street. Think, girl, think. Yes, the princess was dead. So sad. But you say you saw the girl? You must have known. You were not some decoy. You were a contingency plan. Why bother to train you? Why bother to strip away your identity from the bone? When Ethelrena died that night, yes, we lords spoke. There was no guarantee of another heir. Stability in the realm was of paramount import. We put aside our feuds and our century-old grudges and resolved to establish a council of lords who could shoulder some of the burden of rulership. It would have been a glorious thing, pretender. Alchemia's power would draw no longer from a fragile crown, but the realm's worthy peers, men of substance. And Lord Varkard Hengist began to stand and speak. He claimed we were naive to cling to this hope, that the old feuds would soon return to the land and surely tear it apart. But he reassured us that the old ways need not die out. No, for he himself had groomed a young girl for the throne, Ethelrena's spitting image. He offered a promise that nothing need change, and I saw through it. You would have been his pawn, nothing more. We would have found ourselves bowing to Hengist. It was the cowardice of my peers that betrayed us all, clinging to the comfort of his bandage over the old ways. Thus the council was dissolved before it had a chance to form. But I would not give up on the better path so easily. I told my few friends in the council, stern, strong men, that I would not stand for this. That night we drew our steel, and descended deep under the palace into the catacombs. But there was no sign of you, nor indeed of Hengist.
So I wasn't the product of the noble scheme after all, but an ace reserved for his sleeve. Suppose when he said he made me, he meant it more than I ever knew.
Yes, girl. He put you here, and I should have put him in the ground. It was Hereward's father I later found who gave him warning. I'd thought him a stronger man. To think I'd thought such people would make for worthy peers. If nothing else, I've purged those ranks of their weakness. Perhaps new blood will flourish. You might consider thanking me.
For every corrupt noble, how many dozens of commoners had to die? This was for ambition, Farrell. Don't pretend otherwise, and I'll respect you more for it.
I can live with or without your respect, pretender. What interests me is what you will do with your dear Lord Hengist.
He still saved my life.
A farmer might save his prize hen from a ravaging fox, but he was still the one to cage it. Had he left you on the streets, you would never have...
Then what, Farrell? What life do you imagine orphan girls might hope to eke out? Perhaps it was a gilded cage, but it was gilded all the same.
Are you truly so content to have a purpose mapped out for you?
One way or another, Farrell, we are all hostages to our birth. My circumstances were just constructed for me, that's all.
Can you truly say it was for your sake, pretender?
Not for my sake, but for my benefit all the same.
That may be, But so long as you permit that leech to cling to you, girl, that crown will never truly be yours to wear alone. He might have saved you in a moment of compassion, or just to have another trick up his sleeve, just in case. In any case, it is immaterial. At least it should be to you. Ever since he put you in that dungeon, Pretender, he has been thinking what he will do once he can wield the crown's power, if it were his own. He has had decades to scheme, and he will not let those plans go lightly. Or do you truly think he will simply allow you to rule as you see fit? After all he has gone through to ensure you sit on the throne.
If he truly thinks I am nothing but his cat's paw, he'll learn otherwise.
Then I am content, knowing at least it is you he will rule and not Hengist. Now, my daughter, Pretender, are you true to your word?
I owe you nothing. We'll see.
Ethelrena!
Yes?
Let this compromise nothing. Believe what you will about me. But I do not want anarchy, if I cannot stand to benefit. Expose no weakness, eradicate all dissent, reward loyalty generously, and make an example of traitors. Do not slacken your grip on rule just because I am out of the way, Rena. Others will come.
I know, Pharrell. An old man hammered those lessons home to me when I was just a girl. Now we shall all find out how good a student I really was.
Alchemia shall indeed. Yet I doubt I will be there to see it for myself. Ah, Heidi. I wish I could have given you the world.
Ah, good. I thought I would find you here. I was hoping to find some peace. But no doubt you've come to present me with more questions. A good place to reflect regardless. Perhaps reconsider. Have you come again to ask me for that man's head in a basket? Enough blood has been shed today. No, girl, you appear to have your heart and mind set on this course. Though I think you will come to see in time the wisdom of my counsel. Your successes have emboldened you, given you a sense of pride. That is something to keep in check, girl, lest it cloud your judgment. I see more clearly than you might think, perhaps even more clearly than you might wish. What did he tell you? Enough, I think. More than I expected. And what does it change? You'll learn when I do. Well, it matters not. Do not think I wish to kill him for fear of his tongue, girl. The past is immaterial in any case. There is a brilliant future awaiting us, if you've the strength to carve it out. I have strength enough, Farcard, don't doubt that for a moment. And I mean to use that strength to safeguard what we've won. Only that, I would set my sights so low as that girl. I would not set my sights so low as that girl. You don't see the value in peace? Peace. This is a mirage, girl. Fools may take comfort, but you must see through it. The work is not yet done. It has scarcely even started. Our enemies are at my mercy, their forces scattered through the winds. Our soldiers can turn their swords into plowshares and return home to see through the harsh winter. We'll set all who are left to cracking the spine of any lingering bandits, and open up trade with the East, maybe even with Vishara, if they prove receptive to it. I have a vision in mind, Varkard. If I could drag myself to the throne, then I imagine I can see this through. You would reach out the hand of friendship to this frigid Varshara. Is there any reason why I should not? A reason? 100 reasons, girl. 1,000 wretched reasons. I'm not interested in old enmities, Varkard. Again, girl, you misjudge me. Vishara does not need the hand of friendship, but the rod of discipline. The queen is weak, growing decadent, forgetting her people's ways of being. All around her, the nation crumbles. But there are strong, decisive men waiting in the wings, just as there were in the East. But now you need not slink into the nation as a mere fugitive. No, you can go march west with 10,000 seasoned warriors. One last bold action, and you might all but reunite the continent. Like-minded rulers bound together by the struggle for a better way. Their worth proven in blood and war. You can't believe that.
You've seen for yourself the rot that infests these lands. You've done more than any in the land to cleanse them. Now, at the apex of your power and influence, you choose to stop? No, girl, I will not allow it. Not after everything I've done to make you who you are. Is that so, Varkard? You will not allow it? Not if there's any chance I might sway you with my words. You must remember what the Diviner called you, the Leveler. It is your very destiny to be more than a mere consolidator. The stars speak of a conqueror who can unite the world. Is it the stars' vision, Varkard? Or your own? Perhaps I have more faith in you than you have in yourself. You would change the land. You would have the strength, the resolve. Prove it. To me, and to yourself, and to your company. Do what you have to. It isn't happening. Then it is a great pity. If there is truly no swaying you, then I must go. Is that it, then? Of all things, this is your line in the sand? What else is there? The work is scarcely half done, the greatest trials yet to come. If you lack the strength for it, then a way must be found. This is the prologue cutscene, isn't it? I thought you... Damn it, I thought you were different. I thought you were stronger. But now I see you're just a failure like all those before you. Like those who will come after you. You're insane! Get back here, Varkard. Farewell, Rena. Bastard, you can't just leave. Can't just... I didn't know whether to threaten, scream, or beg forgiveness. Part of me wanted to go out with a knife and put an end to the threats on the spot with my own hands. But after a while of standing paralyzed by my own indecision, I just sat back with under the shade of a tree and wondered how it all came to this. To think just a few short months ago, I was another captain of the ill-trained, ill-used frontier striders, roving the countryside on the lookout for thugs and outlaws. All the talk of nobles scheming in the capital, well, it just seemed so far off as to be irrelevant. Never thought it would catch up to me. Never saw any of it coming. And in that moment, I wished more than anything we'd never stumbled on those damn raiders in that ruined town. But then, where would that have gotten me? A few more years of scraping out an existence in the Striders before a brigand's rusted axe cut short my life? Now I have an army, a throne, nobles pledging their lives, powerful friends to the east. The terror is past, and now I am in control. All of it built on a fragile lie. One that suits everyone to sweep under the rug. And so long as that remains the case, my rule is secure. And if Varkard lied to me, and even now tried to make me into his damn cat's paw, well, to hell with him. To hell with all of them. My name is Ethelrena. Mine is the blood of the dragon god, and I shall not relinquish my grasp on the throne. How is this game's difficulty compared to other Fire Emblem games and hacks I've been playing it? It's not the hardest thing I've played. It only has one difficulty mode, so you can't just sort of adjust. If you've been playing other hacks, if you normally play on, like, the hardest difficulty, I think you'll have a fine time with this.
I am a popular man tonight. Perhaps if I am lucky, it might be. And so it is, but not in chains. Iskatra has a sense of humor.
What venom did you drip in her ear, Pharrell?
No venom, just truths she struggled to handle. Your little puppet has learned to think for herself, Lord Hengist. She has begun to ask questions. Did you fail to account for that? Or was it that always what you were most afraid of?
She has always been an inquisitive girl. Curiosity is a virtue.
I do not think her a girl any longer. She is the Queen of Alchemia. I may not like it, but I am hardly in a position to deny it.
There's still much for her to learn, and learn she shall. I only pray for her sake it does not come too late.
No. I can see in your eyes you don't believe a word of that. You pushed her this far, and already you wish to see her downfall. What was it she told you?
Whether I wish for it or not is an irrelevance, Pharrell. It will come. She was not who I believed her to be. She could not be who I believed she could be. But perhaps... Yes, perhaps there could be another who will do what must be done. Do you know, Pharrell, it was your daughter I looked into first.
Heidi. She has always been far better soul than I. Certainly she outshines you.
No. Wrong daughter.
Sorcha? No, she never had it in her. The girl simply never had a vision. All she ever wanted was to serve me. That, in itself, was fatal. She was rash. She always rushed. She could never keep a cool head. I wish that I had opened my heart to her more when I had the chance. I did love her, despite her failings. But then perhaps you would not see blind obedience as a failing, Varkard? That is how you like them, isn't it? And if they aren't too young to know any better, then...
Actions speak loudest. For all you talk of having loved her, you left her to die in Haldane.
Yes. Yes, I knew she would not survive her ordeal. But the family comes first before any of us alone. I was at peace with it. I had to be. Do not pretend you would have done any different in my place.
Sentiment brought me here, Pharrell. For sentiment, I dragged an unworthy soul to the Alchemy throne. She is not strong enough to make the necessary changes. She is not even strong enough to prune away such miserable things as you. Stagecraft requires a ruthless edge. Step forward.
Eh? Sorcha! You live. You live! I had not dared to hope. Sorcha?
You left me to die.
I gave you every chance to hold out. Aid was coming. I promise you this, Sorcha. And it broke my heart when I heard the keep had fallen. I thought surely I died. But now, yes, now I can see it is not the case. You can break me out of here, and then...
And then what? And then what, Father? Is this what it took for you to profess your love at last? I just had to be what stood between you and the hangman's noose. You see right through him, Sorcha, as I knew you would. Such a tragedy that he could never see you for who you were. You have proven your wisdom, now your ruthlessness.
Varkard. No, you cannot mean this. Don't do this to her.
Do it, Sorcha. Break free of your old bonds and I'll show you a new way. He would do the same to you in a heartbeat for a mere taste of power.
Sorcha,
Ably done, Sorcha. You need not look back. Now come, we must leave for Vishara at once. There is much yet to be done, and much left for you to do by my side. I knew Sorcha would come back. I didn't expect her to fucking kill her dad. We're getting into it now. This is exciting. It is also midnight. So I think this is where we call it for now. I feel like we are approaching end times. 1 or 2 streams left, I'm assuming. Father left her dead? She killed father, though! It runs in the family. When does the dream happen? Honk's new time. Speaking of Honk's new time, good night, gamers.